Time for a snack break. It's Rumi's favorite, ramen. Hey, no one said you could cut her off. Wow, a K-pop Demon Hunter's blind bag. Gotta love when noodles come with their own toppings. Back to the game. Solve this block puzzle before the clock runs out. Don't want to rush you, but time is not on your side. Ooh, looks like Rumi's got her own minifig mini-me. Okay, girls, time to sing. Or hunt demons, whichever comes first. Come on, everyone. Huntrix is about to start their world tour. Don't take a nap, girls. The Saja Boys are here. Those gremlins stole all the plane equipment. It's time for you girls to hunt some demons. Or at least reclaim all of your stolen stuff. Either way, it still beats commercial travel. Oh, our first customer! One slice of cake with extra eye of newt. Check the fridge. All out of newt eyes. But some spider candy floss is just what we need. Not what he ordered, but he doesn't seem to mind. Next, this demon wants fried chicken. Extra maggots! Guess we need to make another substitution. Well, I guess you can't beat a little brain food. Nothing hits the spot like goblin pie. Of course, it's gonna need some special sauce. And you're gonna want something you can really chew on. Here, throw it in the oven for a hot spell. And while we wait, get some flies for toppings. Let it cool and cut out a slice. Ooh, must be that special pistachio slime. Uh-oh, it looks like the lunch rush is in session. Is it too late to install one of those kiosks? Well, it's Rumi's time to shine. Look at those bugs. Catch them all. They could be our special ingredient. We're gonna need to whip up a real crowd pleaser. Let's add something to make it all go down easy. Don't forget to puree. Some monsters prefer smooth to chunky. Though it's the opposite when it comes to peanut butter. Okay, everyone, it's important to hydrate. And just a tip, take a number for the water closet. But first, we gotta take care of these locks. This might take a while. Okay, step on in, do your business. Let's just hope we've stocked up on air fresheners. Wow, he left us a missing part. Ooh, guess even pop stars need to clean up after themselves. Okay, Rumi, you're on vacuuming this week. Hey, do you hear something? It sounds like a cat. I think it's time we investigate. Or even better, it's our furry friend, Derpy. Wait a minute, it's a whole lot of little Derpies. Keep looking. If we're lucky, we'll find ourselves a Derpy dozen. We'll take care of you, starting with a fresh new diaper. Let's wipe away those tears, or scrub rather. Now we should give you new tidy whities. Nothing beats fresh swaddling clothes. Hungry? Guess it's not gonna stay clean for long. You can never have too many derpy kittens. Mama Derpy has a little surprise for you. Ooh, Roomy's got a special mystery date. But he'd look better with, well, a head. Contestant number 1. A Demogorgon? Maybe we should save the beasts for beauty. Next up. Sorry, Pinky doesn't go with that shirt. Any guesses to who contestant number 3 is? Genu! As if you didn't already guess. I mean, these two already have a bit in common. But I think he might be a bad influence on you. Maybe she just needs something to settle her stomach. Roomy's special ramyuns, just what the doctor ordered. We're gonna need special ingredients. Like a nice refreshing blast of soda. Mix it all up. Make sure it's nice and sticky. It's not for eating, it's to clear up your face.
Ew, yuck.
Add on some cucumbers for that nice summer smell. Talk about saving face. But let's do something for your arms. Try a nice foamy soap. Make sure you brush it in. And there's always time for a manicure. Clip those nails. And wipe off that polish. After all, let's save the purple for those nails. What color should we use? How about pink? Mira swears by this shade. She uses it for highlights. And hair is basically nails anyway. Looks like Mira's found something. Hey, it's Sussy! So cute. Why don't we whip up something special for you? See? This tree makes for the perfect pad. Ooh, he's thirsty. But I don't think he does bottles. Well, at least without a little adjustment. Remember, it's important to stay hydrated. Roomy, let down your hair. Now Sussy can ride the purple swing. Hungry? We'll whip up something special for you. Try Mira's ramyun. What? You prefer tteokbokki? Maybe we can dig up a solution. Probably should call the museum. Wait a minute. Worms! Delicious, nutritious worms! They're Sussy's favorite. Bon appetit. All your hard work won't go unrewarded. The next part. Next up, we've got a little computer game for you. It's a K-pop Demon Hunters paper doll game. Sans paper. Let's start with the basics, like skin and face. That really is basic. Now let's pick a new hairdo. Roomy knows not to mess with success. And you can't go wrong with a classic outfit. But these aren't fashion dolls, they're battle bots. Use the power of that outfit to take down that Saja Boy. Uh-oh, where's some cheat codes when you need them? But you just can't keep a good Huntrix girl down. We have a winner! Congrats, Roomie! 2 out of 3? Just kidding. It's time to collect your winnings. Huntrix is having fun on a summer hike. Well, that was the idea, at least. Axes. I know. Let's build a way to success. Okay, does everybody have an axe? Well then, it's time to get chopping. Wood, that is. It's time to step on out of here. Hop your way to the top. These girls can accomplish anything together. A path to lost treasure. But which one do we take? We just want to make sure it's safe. Make a little ball and roll it on down. This will help us find which path is the safest route. Let's hope that third time's the charm. Oh, the treasure is so close, but so far away! We need special symbols to help open the lock. Well, it's clear it's time for us to go fishing. We need a starfish, a shell, and a guppy. And a few little extra items on the way. The treasure is ours! And we've got the final part! Seatbelts on, the maiden voyage can commence. Now that's what I call an entrance. Okay, Saja boys, you're a great opening act. But it's time for the real show to begin. Because above all else, these girls are golden. Wow! Huntrix has sold out another show. Uh-oh, the Saja boys! The girls need to slay the competition! Oh no! It looks like we've lost Mira and Zoe! Heart eyes? Oh, that's not a good sign. Neither is that. Did someone turn the heat up? Sorry, that was corny. Need salt. Uh-oh, Roomie. I think your friends need you. Oh no! They've turned to the dark side. We need to make a potion to save them. Off to Spunky Land. Ooh, Pinky needs our help. Come on, pull. Pull harder. We're gonna need something stronger. It seems like we need to dig a little deeper. Remember, give a hoot and don't pollute. Or at the very least, clean up after yourselves. Wow, a rainbow fish! Want to have a bite? Guess you really are what you eat. Careful, looks like there's some sea demons. Hurry, look for some treasures in the sand. Ooh, look at all these cool seashells. And how about a star for a star? Fish, that is. It's all what we need to fight back. Good thing, too. These are dangerous waters. Pinky needs a boost. Come on, Roomie, let down your hair. Wow, grapes! The first ingredient we need. Ooh, watch out for those falling plants. Don't worry, it's an easy fix. We just need some air. Up, and away. Hey, look, it's our old pal Derpy. And it looks like he's found something. behind that plant. There's a lot of fish around here. Did the aquarium have a sale? Still, Derpy wants a pink fish for lunch. Well, guess third time's the charm around here. So good, he'll have seconds and thirds. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now it's time for a tooth checkup. Show us those pearly whites. Ooh, some kitty needs to floss. Don't worry, we can help clean up those teeth. Uh-oh, it looks like that one tooth has got to go. And there's a fish bone stuck underneath. You're gonna need a replacement. Go gold or go home. Don't worry, she minored in metalwork. After all, even pop stars need a backup plan. Aw, Derpy, you're positively golden. Oh, hey, Oren. What's wrong? You look hungry. This vending machine could help, but we need cash. Looks like Rumi needs to sing for your supper. Great success. Let's hope we've got exact change. Now to try things out. What flavor should we pick? Mira's ramen? Let's hope Oren likes things spicy. Well, at least you know it's crunchy. Let's try the one with your name on it. Rumi's flavor for the superstar in you. Ooh, wish we had some of that on Halloween. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Demon Hunter. Well, we're swimming in ramen now. But something tells me we need a new plan. Why not try some ice cream instead? How about a nice big scoop of blueberry? There's room for a few extra scoops. It kind of looks like we're making a face. But we're gonna need to add some eyes. And a nice big chocolate sauce smile. Also, sprinkles. It's like glitter for ice cream. Kinda looks like Derpy, but not for long. Ooh, a bone? We could use it to make soup. Uh-oh, it's one of the Saja Boys. Talk about their true colors. Well, looks like we're heading down the rabbit hole. He's a ghost, and not the friendly kind. It's raining rocks! Dance for your life, Rumi! He's coming down. What's he gonna do? I'm starting to think he's not very nice. We need a secret weapon. Aha! Slime! Now we can see where he's been. Next, a girl power. Make that powder. But he's still a little transparent. Deep down. Uh-oh, our last life. Time to bring out the sword. Oh, guess it really is what's inside that counts. Especially if you're filled with jewels. Next up, Rumi and Genu are having a dance battle. With this game, you've got to strike a pose. Don't worry, we can mold you into shape. After all, you Rumies have got to stick together. Because sometimes, you just gotta help yourself. Genu's got the lead, but don't worry, this isn't a race. But heads up, the fourth position is a bit of a challenge. How are you with standing on your head? Uh-oh, Ginu's got a special trick up his sleeve. But you can't keep a good roomie down. Actually, she's kind of stuck in a pretzel. But there's always the bonus game to save the day. Oh, this seems simple enough. Just slide everything into place. Don't get stressed. Just go with the flow. Roomies won! And let's check out your prize. Flower. Maybe it's some kind of herb. And they say flying's the only way to travel. First they run out of peanuts, now the demons. But Roomie can't fight on an empty stomach. Good thing the snack cart is right here. Our special puzzle pieces will show what Roomie needs. Let's see, some gimbap, ramen, some cake. Would you like some fries with that? Plus a hot dog and pizza and a donut and some K-pop fried chicken. Let's hope Roomie's worked up an appetite. We've got all your favorites and then some. Do you need some spinach? Let's get demon hunting. It looks like we're starting things off with a simple card game. And it looks like Roomie's the winner. Now let's land this plane to safety. Do you have a map? Well, let's hope you're good at mazes. Nothing like a trip in the Great Big Blue. Aha! We made it! And we've got the last piece of the puzzle. Here comes the easy part. The antidote pretty much makes itself. Cheers, girls! You'll soon feel like your old selves. Looks like Huntrix is back and better than ever. Roomie's got a special K-pop Demon Hunters meal. And her own paper doll. Look, Ginu's here too. Let's bring these two together. Truly life-imitating fan art. Oh no! The demons have got Ginu captured! Come on, Roomie! We need to get demon hunting. Then we can save Ginu and act out my fanfics. There's something in the sewer. How do we open it? A sword? Fish? Well, let's give it a try. Next, let's try this handy-dandy carrot. Is that even a pun? I'm starting to think we should use that big rock. Wait, here in the trash. Now this blade looks familiar. It's Roomie's sword. So who's up for a slice? Look, it's Derpy. Aw, but you're all messy. Don't worry, we can help clean you up. Just hope blue demon tigers aren't dry clean only. Let's clean out those ears. And squeeze in a mani-pedi. Feeling hungry? Let's hope you're in the mood for tuna. Guess Derpy's just a big cat at heart. Which means we need to keep an eye on your plants.
Oh no.
Derpy could use a distraction. So here's a ball of yarn to work out those claws. And to say thanks, it's the first key. Next up, Rumi's competing with the Saja Boys. But first, let's see what game we're gonna play. And the scroll reads, a dance battle? Okay then, cue the music and put your skills to the test. Even without Genu, these demon boys sure can boogie. And it looks like the judges agree. Whose side are you on, Rumi? Well, now it's Mini Rumi's turn. Crank up the volume. But first, she's gonna need some backup. Zoe, Mira, you're on. They could use a little spark. And I'm not just talking about inspiration. Now that's what I call an electric slide. And we've got a winner. Bobby would be so proud. Let's show them what they've won. The next key. You girls earned a little break. Make that a snack break. Got it. Pizza and donuts. Uh-oh, the fridge is empty. Well, let's hit up a convenience store. Let's keep an eye out for some cool snacks. Looks like we've found our little soda pop. And who can say no to some gimbap? We can't forget the ultimate snack, ramen. Of course, you can't have ramen sans toppings. Like the all-time Zoe fave, a burger. Now let's buck tradition and play with our food. Try to match everybody with their snack. You know this is Mira's. She's got her name on it. And she likes her stuff extra spicy. Here, wait until you try the special ingredient. Uh-oh, it looks like this girl is on fire. Well, that could have gone better. Cue magic tears. Guess crying does fix everything. Okay then, back to the game we go. Looks like Zoe's getting the gimbap. With a side of shrimp sushi too. I don't think that's supposed to do that. Ew, who ordered the bug? Moving on. What's Rumi having for lunch? Ooh, a sandwich cookie. They're so good, you just can't stop at one. Remember, you're in Hunter X, not the chipmunks. So it's important to chew your food. Not that hard. Ooh, you lost a tooth. But you gained something better, a key. And speaking of keys, there's the next one. Wait, this all seems a little too easy. Either way, there's a dress code in here. Well, at least they give you a locker for your stuff. And they don't make you share it like in school. Well, it's time to hit the jacuzzi. You see the hand, right? Either way, grab your snorkel and dive on in. Uh-oh, there's demons in the water. Well, it's nothing our mallet can't fix. Never know what could be lurking beneath the bubbles. Honestly, this place could use a filter or something. Maybe we'll have better luck with whatever's in here. There's something behind this demon. It's the rainbow key! Great! Now let's get out of here. Hold on, Genu! We've almost got you out! The sewer? Don't have to ask me twice. Let's jump in! Sussy's in a cage. Think we can spring him? Like most things in life, the solution is connections. We're gonna need some special tools. Take your hammer and let's see what we got. A piece of hard candy? Well, I'm not complaining. Next up, string. Well, at least we're getting closer. Aha! Pipe cleaners! Now that's what we need! The best part is that they're already color-coded. Now pull that lever and Sussy is a free bird. And it turns out that the string is handy too. Hold on! Hey, it's the Saja Boys. They might look cute, but true beauty is really on the inside. Especially when that true beauty shows up in photos. Well, Roomie, it's time to put those K-pop demon hunting skills to work. Sorry, Saja Boys. Weema can't save you now. Though you're kind of better off without him. And look, you've won a key! Let's save Genu! Almost done. Just gotta remove these chains. Now you're as golden as Hanmoon. Finally a happy ending. But do you think we'll get a sequel? It's Zootopia's Police Gala, complete with a big surprise. Why, it's the town's historical records, and they're laminated. You can tell Gary's excited. Hey, who turned off the lights? Hey, Nick, can't foxes see in the dark? Either way, did anyone catch the perp? It looked like Gary. You better go find him. Ooh, he's behind the door. But we need the code. Got it written down? Well, we just need to try anything. Let's just hope it doesn't lock you out after 3 tries. Guess the code's just a donut away. It's for a worthy cause, our new ring toss game. And I think he ordered the triple-decker deluxe. It's important to rest after such a big snack. So, why don't we take this card off your hands? Okay, Hops, Nick, why don't you step on in? Ooh, Gary sure is acting slippery today. Going down the rabbit hole's nothing new for you, Judy. But we should probably clear things up for you. Wow, Gary sure knows how to move mountains down here. Oh no! Sand! And I don't mean a day at the beach. Well, let's make like a mole and dig you guys out. Are we at the Bellwether family reunion? Well, while you're here, let's get shearing. Let this be a lesson to all you gym rats. A bodybuilder's best friend is a close shave. It's their #1 rule after that whole leg day thing. And I don't mean 2 legs bad, 4 legs good thing. Wow, it looks like this ewes a ballerina. Our next sheep sure is feeling festive. Brings new meaning to a Christmas skirt. Something tells me this little lamb's not like the others. Careful, Judy. He's got fangs, and he knows how to use them. Jinkies! Gary left a clue for us in all this cotton. We're gonna need a helping hand. Don't want that venom. Something tells me this might take a while. We found the snake pen, and it's even got the antidote. Messing with parking meters? Now that's just evil. A former meter maid like Judy never forgets. Which means we're authorized to put everything back in place. And write up a few tickets as needed. Maybe we can interview a few witnesses. It's Flash Slothmore, and someone took his wheels. We gotta help him. He's got a need for speed. But try something bigger than buttons. Coins? Cookies are a terrible thing to waste, but this is truly for the greater good. What did I tell you? Go, Speed Racer, go! Mr. Sea Lion looks mad. Did you call him a seal? Guess we need to win his game. It's Whack-a-Soul. Guess the moles were on strike. Hop to it, Hops. It's easier than catching fish in a barrel. It's your prize. Guess a dream is a fish your heart makes. But now it's time for our next game.
Wow.
Roll that pearl into the winning bell. Something tells me we should try again. They say 3rd time's the charm, but maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe not. Anyone ordered a shark? Don't worry. 3's always a lucky number around here. It's Russ! And he'd be happy to give you a lift. This looks like a good place for grub. Make that grubs. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. So try it. Look, this guy wants apple juice. Put it on your tab? Well, we'll need ID. Wait, that gives me an idea. Look at everyone's ID. This will help us find Gary the Snake incognito. Oh, this is just Sir Hiss. Hey, wait a minute. Don't worry, I'm sure Hiss will be back to his old self. Oh, he is one slippery snake. We just need to take a closer look at things. Okay, Mr. Chameleon, we see you. Now scram. Come on, Hiss. You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah, you kind of need hands for handcuffs. Ugh, slime. Well, better on than in. Let's wash you off. Come on! Hey, now there's a familiar Fennec face. Fennec's got the key, but you gotta pay. Guess we'll need to dip into the funds. Well, maybe Nick's got a trick up his sleeve. Ooh, a matching game. Maybe we can win a prize. A badge? A carrot pen? Huh, this looks like Judy's stuff. Maybe we can find her lost loose change. Or at least match everything up, whatever comes first. The other badge! And by process of elimination... I knew it! You just left your money in 2 random boxes. If I had a nickel for every time that's happened to me. We've certainly earned a little treat. But first, let's look at the special prize inside. Oh, so that's where they're keeping unicorns. But I think we were looking for something more key-shaped. Sorry, but we're gonna take a rain check on the squid game. Like I said, 3rd time's the charm around here. The key! Okay, open up! In the name of Zootopia! Careful, he's got junk, and he knows how to use it! Guess it's never too early for some spring cleaning. Pick a door, any door! Seriously, just look. They've all got some tail sticking out. But there's always clues if you look hard enough. Yeah, snakes don't exactly wear shoes. This trail looks like paw prints. But maybe I should rephrase things. Snakes don't exactly have feet. Oh, hi, Derpy. Okay, now door number 3 gets the glitter test. I mean, it's the only option, but you gotta be careful. It's Hiss! We've got you cornered. Uh-oh, looks like he wants a food fight. Okay, we really need to get this guy to freeze. And we've got just the thing, some ice. Come on, Hiss, we know you're cold-blooded. Make like Mr. Big and ice this guy. Come on, we've got to return the book. Don't worry, I'm sure Gary will be back to his lovable self.
Yay!
At least, by the time he thaws out. Wow, it's Pinky and Oren's big day.
Oh.
Yes, very touching. Where's the cake? Oh no! Mr. Black's tampering with it! I'd still take a slice. Come on, cake is cake. Oh no! They're zombies! The living dead! These theme weddings are getting out of hand. Careful, don't swat them. They might bite. Don't worry, maybe science will save them. But we'll have to play a few games first. Let's start with a round of Spot the Zombie. It's just Wenda and her unmentionables. What's with all the masks? And spare Spunky parts? Time for a quick zombie check. Oh, it's just Sky. And he's just stocked up on Spunky costumes. Guess Pinky's a mummy for Halloween. Hold on. Let's check your luggage. zombie food. It's not Pinky. It's zombie Derpy. Zerpal? You don't deserve to wear this bow. You're under arrest, and we've just earned our first potion. Next up, it's a shadow puzzle. Match everyone to their shapes. Might as well give it the old college try. That's not quite right. Think ears. Find the shape with big rabbit ears. She and Oren are always close by. Next, think spikes. Spikes. Yeah, now you're getting it. Ah, red and green, just like Christmas. Now hurry, it's Zombie Aqua! Run! Well, no use crying over a spilled vase. Except you woke up Zombie Sky! Oh, this is bad. He's supposed to be hibernating. Don't panic! All we need to do is block the exit. Ah, yes, the pillow. The zombie's natural enemy. Keep crawling, Pinky. Just keep crawling.
Phew.
And look, you've earned the next potion. Next up, it's a transformation chamber. And our soda can is the perfect test subject. Looks like we're getting a visit from Coca. So Peppy can't be too far behind. You know what this means. Let the soda wars begin. Nah, just kidding. You guys need to sort things out. 'Cause you two are gonna be lab partners. Relax with a nice cola bath. With extra fizz, too. Aw, these two have never been closer. If only you two actually got along. Breaking up is hard to do, but we're professionals. So you two will be splitting up in your sleep. What else does the sand have for us? This'll keep things clean. And next, something to cut the cake. And by cake, I mean soda, which we can cut. You take a break, and we'll take this. Baby Sprunkies. They make their dreams come true, but it looks like they're in a nightmare. This rescue is brought to you by the letter A. Huh, that was close. Quick, to the seesaw! Alphabet power! B to the rescue! Almost done. We gotta protect the slide. C is for cookie. And also crush! Hurry, Sprunkies! Your moms are here to pick you up! We just need to help match them up. Something tells me they don't go together. Ah, that's more like it. And by process of elimination, Baby Ratty goes with Mama Ratty.
Yay!
And it's a mini reunion for the Pinky pair. Does she have a strawberry milk mustache? Hey, Vinaria, you've got a plant delivery. But you're not the only one with a green thumb. Granted, zombie or not, Sprunkies don't quite have thumbs. Either way, let's water your new flower.
Ew.
Now, what did we say about overwatering? Okay, we're gonna need some weed killer. Uh-oh, are we out? Wait, we just need to clear things up. So that's what happened. We've got to hook up the pipes. Yeah, I'd avoid the bombs. That's usually good advice. Now it's time for some plant be gone. Just make sure not to get any on Binaria. Oh, now we're gonna have to mow the lawn, as it were. Binaria's so happy. She's got something for you. Aw, the Laboobos are having a picnic with special guests, zombies, and bees. Uh-oh, these guys have been working out. Oh no, not a puddle! Oh, this just isn't the Laboobos' day. Is there anything in the trash that can help? On second thought, let's put the lid back on. But that straw could come in handy. And you're safe. Now let's check on your friend. Quick, use the elevator. It stops here, but luckily, we can teleport. You know, we probably should have done that first. Ah, thanks for the dynamite idea, BTS. Almost in the clear. We just need to reach the roof. You're safe. But how do we get you down? Aha, a rope. Slide on down and join your friend. Note to self. Avoid haunted houses during a zombie outbreak. Can we hide in here? No, it's occupied. You know, we really should knock first. Let's just hope that door number 3 is the winner. Well, it seems safer than what's out here. But can we turn on the light? Ooh, spider webs! I wanted to visit the Spider-Verse, but not like this. Looks like a little matching game will resolve this. It seems like you have unlimited tries. But I think our friends would like you to speed things up. Talk about spider sense. You're doing great. Who knew cleaning cobwebs were so easy? We should get a job cleaning houses. The Laboobos are competing for cash prizes. Let's start things off with a fun maze. Put those choppers to use and clear those rocks. Just remember to save one rock. It'll pay off in the end. Talk about making it rain. Now it's your turn. It's another maze, but this one is archery themed. You're a regular Cupid. Ooh, ice cream. Our third and final maze involves boomerangs. Makes sense. We are down under after all. Slime! You can't do that on television! So it's a good thing we're digital. But we should still clean you up. We'll make a bath. And the most important part, a rubber ducky. Oh, and water. That helps too. Don't forget to come up for air. Or do monster elves secretly have gills? Time to dry off. And look, more duckies. With all these colors combined, we might just save the day. Quick, let's harness the power of the rainbow. And keep an eye out for those zombies. We found one. Pinky's always got her head in the clouds. Something tells me to look behind that rock. Okay, it's time for you guys to get your shots. You guys are looking better already. And look, you're even regrowing your skin. Don't worry, guys. There's plenty to go around. Just a little bit goes a long way. Of course, love always wins in the end. Crank out the disco ball. It's a Spunky pizza party. This is a real shindig. They're even staying up past 8. But you guys should really take care of your trash. Well, I guess it's up to our hosts to clean house. Do I need to ask if they even used coasters? Uh-oh, you're making Simon angry. You won't like him when he will become a Spunky eater. Now I see why dogs don't like vacuum cleaners. You guys are about to have a little time out. But Gray doesn't want anyone thinking he's a bad host. So why don't we play some games to spring them? First, something spooky's going on at the play park. Oh, why didn't these kids just stay home and play video games? This is exactly why inside became a thing. What a mean slide. I always liked swings better. And just look at those teeth. All the better to bite you with.
Hey.
This is a playground, so we need an old playground trick. Mints and soda. You can't beat a classic. And this ain't the sugar-free kind either. The baby Spunkies are free. And we got a tooth. What's more relaxing than a trip on the lake? A little fishing, and mermaid catching too. We need to throw these guys back. Gray, we've got a new mission for you. Go down and help let them loose. After all, they won't make good fish sticks. Uh-oh, that net is made of tough material. Maybe this is a job for someone with fingers. It comes in handy when you need to use scissors. Courtesy of our old pal, Semi-Hemi. Time to put those choppers to good use. Now swim on out of here, unless you want to be sashimi. I wonder what the mermaids are gonna do now. Ooh, it looks like they want a little word with you. Remember, always pack your water wings. Here's the next item, straight from the sea, a shell. Speaking of mermaids, Vineria's looking like a chicken of the sea. And something tells me she's not the scariest thing in here. Don't worry, no monster can withstand the power of a flashlight. While we're on it, maybe Vineria will enjoy the company. Just make sure we caught them all. Next up, looks like your Hogwarts letter finally came. Just need leg of toad, and rest of toad. A toadstool, some eye of newt, set to boil. Now let's bring on all mermaid friends. This witch's brew is like chicken soup for the soul. Just save some for our next item. Looks like we're heading back to the water. And just in time. We need to help clean up the lake. I think we know where to start and who to stop. Naughty Mr. Black. Let's mess up your plumbing. Even Mario won't be able to help you now. In fact, all the gunk will go somewhere safe and secure. Wow, you even earned an extra life. But now, let's clear up all of this litter. You know, I never knew so many things could be magnetic. Well, if it cleans up the lake, I'm not gonna complain.
Huh?
Just keep an eye on your bait. Don't want to hurt the fish. Unless it's lunchtime. Where are we on that sashimi idea? Guess there really are plenty of fish in the sea. We've got heart, in more ways than one. Who needs the sea when we've got a winter wonderland? Just make sure you're properly dressed first. Uh-oh, winter just freezes in the snow, ironically. Maybe this stick could help. Maybe not. Oh no, we have to hurry before winter turns into an ice cone. We should make sure that everything is safe around here. Uh-oh, this looks like a job for our trusty mallet. When it comes to reindeer, I'll stick with Rudolph. Usually, third time's the charm around here. We need to heat things up around here. Or we'll need to change Gray's name to Blue. Gray is gray again, but let's save some water. Once again, a little water is the solution.
Ooh.
There's so much cool stuff, from ice cream to penguins. But let's focus. We need to find Winter. Ooh, looks like Santa needs to pick up Frosty. We found Winter, and she's got a foxy new attitude. How unique! We've got a new snowflake. All these items combined will get Simon back to normal.
Huh?
Okay, you've spent enough time out. You're free to go. Want to have a basement party? No? Then we might as well head upstairs. Watch your step. Oh no, not this again. Come on, everyone. Let's all lend a hand to pick things up. See? Cleaning can be fun. And so is avoiding Simon's wrath.
It's wedding season in Spunky Land. Mr. Fun Computer declares you Spunky and spouse. I think Mr. Black is up to something. Hey, you kind of need that special someone to go in. But love might just be around the corner. This brings new meaning to nature lover. Either way, you made it through. Why don't you hit the dance floor? Uh-oh. Let's hope that dress wasn't a rental. Oh no! Looks like Mr. Tree's hungry for brides. Well, at least they learned to work together. This is awful. Can love save the day in Spunky Land? Looks like it's up to save love. But this sea's gonna need some new fish. No, we're gonna need someone who's true blue. That's right, it's our old pal, Aqua. And she makes a beautiful blushing bride. Sorry, Telly, I don't think you're her type. This could get ugly. I know, bees! Bees will save the day. Just keep running, just keep running. The real Aqua is here to save the day. Oh no! Which one's the real one?
Oops.
Always knew rain on your wedding was good luck. Don't worry, we can always make it rain. A little bit ironic, don't you think? Now off you go. Uh-oh, you're all a mess. Well, this is why they make washing machines. Just hope your veil isn't dry clean only. Next, we want your dress looking its whitest. Much better. And we can't forget the groom. Wow, we must have used extra bleach. Come on, get dressed, you two. The cemetery? Poor Veneria has sure seen better days. You know, we could have used this rain before.
What?
Well, at least the grass is getting watered. Hey, there's some secret treasure down here. Stop when you reach Mole Country. Keep going. Things usually come in 3 around here. Now Veneria's grave could use a little TLC. Enough love can make anything blossom. Ooh, I think there's a surprise inside a flower. Look, it's Veneria, but with a few extra friends too.
Ew.
Why don't we ditch those worms? Hurry, now! Don't want Veneria to turn into compost. Say goodbye to the Medusa look and hello, bride! Uh-oh, there's 4 brides for 1 brother. Well, Oren. But there can be only 1. This game can help. Connect each color to its matching basket. You've won a key, so get to unlocking. Pinky's a free woman. Too bad that's not Pinky. Maybe we'll have better luck with blue. Just hope you're right, or you'll be feeling blue. So far, so good. But let's take a closer look. Wait a minute! It's a zombie Pinky! She'll take your hand and also your brain. So maybe we should try green instead. Is the 3rd time the charm? Guess not. Oh, you've caused enough problems already. Ooh, slime. And there's a prize inside. The final key. That's right. There were 4 pinkies. Here comes the bride. The real one. Ratty's out for a stroll and just in time to help Hemi-Semi. Maybe our magic lily pads can help us. A boot? The smell can wake up the dead. Let's try again. Underwear. Well, it looks great on you. A bomb? This pond needs a security guard. A fish? It must be tough to live in here. Never forget to feed your fish. A lifesaver. Finally, something that can help. Hemi-Semi is safe and sticky. Every bride wants to look her best. But first, we gotta fix up the plumbing. Is there a Mario in the house? How about a Luigi? Don't forget to hook it up to the water. Sure, it's lake water, but you've been in worse today. Uh-oh, we gotta plug up that leak. Now you're ready for your wedding. Derpy, good thing you're here. Wenda's in trouble. I guess not even the water closet's safe these days. Time for a cool tool. Oops, all out. But these balloons can help. Come on, put those horns to work and get popping. Water? Well, at least you're not made of sugar. Next, ew, bugs. Has no one heard of confetti? Try the third one. Well, we're in the money now. Now we can pay the porta potty's fee. Maybe save a few for the wedding. We're in. Wow, sure is roomy in here. There's something in the potty. We gotta open it up.
Nah.
Wow, plumbing school is really gonna pay off today. As are those swimming lessons. Ooh, we got company. We've come prepared. A trident, straight from Father Neptune. We're having sushi tonight with a key on the side. Looks like we need to keep on fishing. Red, yellow, and green. The streetlight trifecta. Ew, that's not a key. Oops. But maybe if we dig a little deeper. Yes, we found the key after all. Now we can finally free Wenda. Assuming she's what's down the drain. Never know when there's a red herring around here. It's Wenda! Quick! Let's untie her! We've got to help out Sky next. Let's hurry. His bride-to-be's 6 feet under. Wow, this should help get things rolling. Ooh, we got rope. Let's secure it around a tree. Let's see what's next. Always nice to start with a bang.
Oops.
But I think we'll be better off with a shovel. Well, we need to head south, and soon. Can you dig it? So, hold on, Maruna. The cavalry has arrived. But where's the key? You know, Mr. Black could sure use a hobby. Come on, Sky, just keep on digging. Looks like we need some more cool tools. A pickaxe. Let's open some rocks. Look at all these diamonds. Save on for a ring. Ooh, Mr. Black's going down. This is the place for him. We've got the key. Let's save your bride. Aw, right now we're heading to the chapel. And they're gonna get married. They're gonna be dancing till 12. Noon tomorrow, that is.
Oren and Pinky are having fun at the park. Come on, kids. Why not join in on the fun? Wait, what are you up to? Careful with that stick! Hey, at least aim for the slide next time. Well, at least you can say you stuck the landing. Don't worry, a new friend could be right around the corner. Come on, you guys are gonna travel in style. Yeah, Mom doesn't need to know who followed you home. To the sink! You guys could use a bath. All it takes is a little soap, water, and elbow grease. Hope that bow's not dry clean only. Okay, Oren, it's your turn. Oh no! Does your face hurt? Well, it's killing us. Don't worry, we can fix you up. All better. And let's throw in a quick shave, too. Probably should pop that pimple while we're here. Ah, you two have never looked better. You guys are hungry? Let's check out the kitchen. Ooh, Mom's got quite the spread laid out. Don't worry, I'm sure she won't notice. How about some fish? Not pescatarians, I see. A carrot? No. Okay, we need to rethink this. In fact, why don't we make a kitchen just your size? Nobody can say no to noodles. Ooh, looks like it's the instant kind. And there's plenty enough for the two of you. Wait, silly sprunkies, we need toppings. Some sausages and broccoli. For some extra protein, how about a quail egg? Though it's practically an ostrich egg for you guys. Ooh, do you guys need antacid or something? What goes in must come out eventually. But first, I think you've earned a pizza break. How old is that? Either way, grab that cardboard. Stack up some more boxes and add some wallpaper. And soon, your sprunkies will have their own privy. Yeah, let's add a bag for an easy disposal. Okay, guys, who wants to break it in? Maybe we should close those curtains. Your turn, Oren. Hey, did you wash your hands? Well, we might as well check out the damage. Feeling flushed? Didn't you hear about letting sleeping dogs lie? After all, this girl's a real ball of energy. Well, either way, someone's sleeping good tonight. Yeah, maybe we should look into it. Uh-oh, Oren, Pinky, you're all to pieces. Well, brick by brick, we'll put you back together. Don't worry, soon you'll have a good head on your shoulders. Plus a few other necessary accessories. You're never fully dressed without antennae. See? You're feeling just as animated as ever. And you look it too. Something tells me you should turn down the volume. Don't worry, she's a little nearsighted. Why, she won't even notice that book's upside down. See? So say hi to Aslan for Mom. By the way, did you notice there's a disco in your cabinet? Oh, it's just a giant blowout party with planned choreography and a bespoke song. Anyone thirsty? We'll get the apple juice ready. Did I say juice? Silly me. I meant the turntables. Make some holes for buttons. We're going real high tech. Add a rainbow. It's kind of a sprunky thing. How about we empty that can next? After all, the speakers are the stars of the show. Come on, everybody. This will really get the party started. What's cooler than cool? Cool Tool! I think it's time we squeeze in some homework. Tired? Well, I guess a quick nap won't hurt. Careful, you two! Oh no! You deleted her work! Well, some candies will cheer you up. I think she's got an idea. Let's start by polishing up this box. Here's a familiar face. It's Funbot. We're gonna give him a full body makeover, complete with a brand new motherboard. And you just can't beat a widescreen. It looks like our Sprunkies want to play. After all, they'll get to see some old friends. Uh-oh, it's starting to look like Halloween. That's enough digital fun for one day. I think it's time for all of us to hit the hay. But we'll need to make one more craft first. And this box sure could use some legs. It's a Simon TV, and it's already got antennae. Some people love to fall asleep watching TV, but this really puts a new spin on things. Besides, it really helps with hiding in plain sight. Turn off the TV. It's time for bed. And it looks like Mom's none the wiser. Pay no attention to the Sprunkies behind the curtain. Aw, they're asleep. Not a bad idea. Wake up! Mama needs you to go to the market. All the essentials. And the Sprunkies want to come too. The eggs are over here. Hey, where are you two off to? Let's see, fresh fruit and something crispy. I mean, fruit's sweet, but so is candy. And soda, too. Some Sprunkies really have a sweet tooth. You remembered Mom's Laboobos, right? Well, it's checkout time. Keep the change. Hold on, you've got some unchecked items. A lot! This looks like a job for store security. Miss, do you care to open that bag? Well, someone's gonna spend time in grocery jail. Don't worry, the Sprunkies are here to help. Maybe we should introduce Mom to your new friends. You can only hide them for so long. These guys really do leave an impression. Okay, we need to hide the evidence. I don't think Mom will notice, do you? What are we gonna do with it anyway? Here's an idea. Fill it up with hot glue. Pink, naturally. And add some glitter. Add a pin on back before it dries up. A new pinky! Don't forget the bow. Always keep her on and in your heart. Running out of ways to hide the Sprunkies? No matter. Something tells me Mama knows. But I wouldn't get too worried about it. After all, she's practically their biggest fan. The problem now is that she'll want you to collect the rest. Come on, girls. It's time for school. Calm down. One at a time. One at a time. And look who followed them to school. Oren, Pinky, and Wenda. Ratty and Simon are here too. Let's explore. I think these guys have been hanging out with cats again. At least you two are focused on your studies. Good thing, too. That teacher seems strict. Uh-oh, I think he noticed your special guests. But don't worry, it's time for Spunky at school. This laptop makes taking notes a breeze. Well, as long as you don't mess with the keys. They say life is like a box of chocolates. And as they also say, la vie en rose. In other words, life's better in pink. Especially when that pink is pinky. And look, your very own keyboard. Hey, it's Jevin. Haven't seen him in a while. And a whole bunch of our Spunky friends. Uh-oh, the warm colors are making a mess. Well, we can always just spread the love. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's surprise inspection time. Ooh, poor Blue. You got the blame. But don't get angry. Get even. Or better yet, it's time to get crafting. And cardboard is a crafter's best friend. Hey, it's a Jack-in-the-Box. And it looks like Simon. I'd say Simon in the box, but Simon is the box. And he'll hold all of your trash for you. Ooh, it's hot. You know, a little AC would be appreciated. Careful, you need that paper for our next craft. Pinky sure has a face for merchandise. But she'll always be her own biggest fan. Pinky can be a little shy at times. But she still knows when to open up. It's time to get gone with the wind. Now it's your turn, Blue. Any ideas? Once again, it's cardboard to the rescue. But I wonder what you're making. Whatever it is, it involves a bottle. Oh, I see. It's your very own water cooler. I mean, you could just drink from the bottle. But where would the fun in that be? Besides, Aqua always wanted to be a mascot. Twist the cap and enjoy some blue juice. Refreshing. You can tell it's cold because it's blue. Uh-oh, you're out of ink. It's our printer all over again. Don't worry, your Spunky friends can help. Sky always wanted to be in a band. A cotton swab? I think we should use the clean side. Either way, cover it up with double-sided tape. Now it's time to stack our Spunkies. It's almost like a rainbow. Sorta. Kinda. Dip it in ink and write your heart out. And you can even change colors. The best part, it's made with love. Remember, in math, it's best to use a pencil. Or at least one of those erasable pens. On second thought, maybe use a calculator. So why don't we make one ourselves? And can you tell who's a real math whiz? How about I give you a little hint? It's someone who's really into spring. That's right, it's Vineria. Don't forget her flowers. That's right, 2 + 2 is 4. Seems so obvious now. Ooh, a Pop-It toy. Oh, careful with those nails. Seriously, we lose more Pop-It toys this way. Well then, we'll just need to make a new toy. First, we need to make a cube. It's Sky. But remember, cubes are 3-dimensional. Otherwise, they'd just be a bunch of squares. Oh, so that's what Sleeping Beauty's been up to. I don't think she'll mind if we borrow some slime. We can store it in our secret Sky box. While we're at it, don't forget his ears, or his cowlick. It's kind of his trademark. Give him a squeeze and he'll share the goop. Time for the big math test. Did you bring your calculator? Of course, at this point, she'll settle for a new pencil. Well, maybe good old Lilac Lily can help. She's getting promoted to pencil sharpener. And it keeps the shavings all in one place. Just don't forget to clean it out now and then. Now ace that test, assuming you studied. It's important to look your best. What? No makeup? Next, they'll change the dress code to rags. But it's okay. I'm sure you'll draw up a solution. Like your very own paper compact. But it's looking a little flat. Add some stuffing. Now it's your very own Spunky makeup kit. Why don't we try a little powder first? Wow! Talk about a transformation! It's always nice to see friends help each other. Except, of course, when it's quiz time. Looks like he let you off with a warning. But you still need to switch seats. Uh-oh, looks like she's got a craft idea up her sleeve. If only she put this much effort into studying. Of course, no one ever suspects Oren. Or Ratty. Or Funbot. He's a smart one. That's why he's joining our space program. Looks like he survived his maiden voyage. He's got a secret message for you, Blue. Help! She's sending out an SOS. Don't worry, Blue's got you covered. Speedy delivery, and you didn't have to tip. And when communication comes this easy, who needs phones? Okay, girls, you're gonna need all your pens. Now, what did I say about those cat videos? Pinky's got way too much energy. She really needs to make a friend. I know. Why don't we make a friend for her? It's Sky, and he's in crayon form. You still got some leftover stuffing? Well, we do want Sky to be well-rounded. Add some wax. Now he's a real crayon. Don't get jealous. Make your own pen pal. And when we say pen, we mean it. Looks like Pinky's a little cheeky. Or maybe she's just feeling hot today. Hey, look! It's a Lego roomie, complete with her own Derpy. Derpy's got a lot of energy. But it looks like he's running out. Don't worry, Dr. Zoe's here to help. It looks like we need to take a peek inside. If you ever wanted to know what Derpy's made of, guess these are the building blocks of life. But have no fear, Derpy won't be gone for long. We can always rebuild him, literally. That's one way to save face. Don't forget the ears. And while we're at it, let's make him a sussy too. But we can't forget about the original. Seal him up. After all, 2 Derpys are better than 1. Looks like Dr. Oren's got a few patients. Don't worry, we've got plenty of room for all of our Spunky friends. And by that, we mean plenty of jars. With all their energy, they can even charge your laptop. I wonder if they'll let me hook up my phone, too. Oh no! Dr. Orenstein's turned them all into creatures! And together, they make up Orenstein's monster! Look, it's even got bendable joints! Now that's what I call an action figure. Just the thing an action girl like Zoe wants.
Huh?
Guess Orenstein is afraid of his own creation. That's okay. Zoe's got some tropical fun planned. Too much pine in this pineapple? Wait a minute. Those are blocks. Even better. Ooh, what are you making? Another pineapple? Wait, no. It kind of looks like some kind of stand. Well, I guess we can show you the door. Get it? Wow, everything's really coming together. It's a juice stand with a whole line of flavors, complete with a pineapple crown on top. Calling all beachgoers. Anyone want to wet their whistle? It's Sandy Cheeks.
Hey!
And SpongeBob is her first customer. He wants pineapple juice. Guess they're not just for living in. But I don't think this one's for eating either. It's a toy. Still, it sure looks fun to play with. Either way, SpongeBob sure is one happy customer. Why don't we visit the minifig playground? Uh-oh, it looks like somebody's hurt. Looks like Wednesday and Thing are on the case. Clear off, everyone. We need to look for clues. But we could use some help.
Hey!
Like a K-pop singing demon hunter. We just need to clear things off. And maybe get a bigger shovel. Ooh, it's raining cats and dogs in here. Wait, is this a litter box? Oh, it's just a graveyard. Now this is just up Wednesday's alley. Just add some spiders and snakes for atmosphere. Of course, as every Addams knows, things don't always stay buried. Seriously, the gravedigger must make a killing around here. Come on, everybody. Let's give Wednesday a big hello. Uh-oh, when Wednesday looks scared, you know things are bad. Well, this is why we brought in a demon hunter. Okay, everyone, who's up for a little dance contest? You just know they'll be dancing to Golden next. Don't forget to water our old pal Groot. Uh-oh, you should never overwater your plants. Well, while he recovers, he won't mind if we play with his blocks. Make a new plant, and careful with the H2O this time. Some people have a green thumb. But by the looks of this tree, Zoe here has a whole green hand. Look, rising from the soil, it's Groot! Back and better than ever. They say music can help plants grow, and groove too. Ooh, Zoe, you've got a furry friend in your hair. Careful, now you've got it under your skin, jacket. Well, at least it's gone, and it left you a present. A block? But I think the mouse is gonna regret being so generous. The block is just what we need for his famous enemy, a cat! Just add a tail, And soon, it'll be time for Tom to meet Jerry. But where are they off to now? A jack-o'-lantern? Aw, who says a cat and mouse can't be friends?
Ooh.
Especially when it's filled with even more blocks. Everything sure is coming up blocks today. I wonder what they're gonna make next. A dog? No, wait, it's a pumpkin patch for the new Pals Playdate. Aw, these two are gonna be best friends forever. Zoe's earned a little cotton candy break. Blocks?
Wow.
Good thing you didn't eat it. You could have chipped a tooth. Oh, so that's what happened to the unicorns. Always knew we should have checked the candy floss. And he's got all the power of the rainbow. Look, he can even stand on top of one.
Wow.
And with the wave of a magic wand... Don't worry, folks. Zoe's got some sort of trick up her sleeve. Why don't we get our unicorn friend ready for the beach? We just need to make a few twists and turns. And soon, he's a brand new seahorse. Maybe a sea dragon? Save that for summer break. Let's go back to basics. An egg? I didn't mean to go that basic.
Wow.
Well, who wants omelets? Ooh, even better. Blocks! Don't worry, unicorn. You will rise from the ashes and become a beautiful peacock phoenix. Of course, we're gonna need a head on top. From the air to the sea, which magical animal is your favorite? Next up, let's visit Laboo Land. Oh no! Don't listen to Rose. There's room on the raft. But have no fear. Help is here, up in the air. In fact, we'll get all 4 of you out of here. Who says it's better down where it's wetter? Uh-oh, but your blue friend's looking pretty green. As in, they look like they could use a doctor. So that's just who you're going to see. Stat! This guy's never lost a Laboo, and he isn't gonna start. Breathe! Ah, good. You've made a full recovery, and your fur looks so shiny. I think you're cleared to check out. Your ride is here. And just in time. Your friends are going camping. But let's get with the times. Glamping is where it's at. It's always best to vacation in style. And what's more fashionable than a beach house? Well, one with all the trimmings, like a few rooftop accessories. Of course, we still need a few more things. You can't have a beach house without a beach. Add a palm tree and you'll spend your days in the shade. Come on, let's take it to the water. Add a lighthouse so the Laboobos can find their way. Speaking of which, it's time for some Laboo leisure. Live out your dreams. Climb up a tree. Or hit the water in this stylish new boat. Who wouldn't want to go on a Laboo holiday? It's Zoe's favorite time of the day, snack time. Ah, ramyun. Always room for ramyun. And burgers. Also, hot dogs. Ooh, do you taste a special ingredient? A block? They really can make everything, can't they? But why should you settle for a simple sausage? When you could have the entire hot dog stand. Sometimes it's simply best to think inside of the bun. Why not have a nice space for people to sit? We've even hired a special sausage salesman. I hear his name is Abe Froman. Come on, everyone. Today's special, 2 dogs for the price of 2. Why don't you sit down, relax, and order more? Would you like fries with that? Ask about our combos. I've heard of a dog-eat-dog world, but do cats like hot dogs? Well, I think we've just got our answer. Bon appetit. Oh, I guess Stranger Things has reached Spunky Land. Get the gang ready. It's Demogorgon time. Uh-oh, you can run, but you can't hide. So either get running or get 11. That's your cue, girl. She's got the power. So let's show that Demogorgon who's boss. We need something big. Got any farmhouses? Never mind, the bike did the trick, and we've got blocks. Good. We can use this to make something strange all our own. We can rule the upside down with our very own beast. Things are kind of crazy with a spooky little ghoul like you. Looks like 2 Sprunkies are about to become homeowners. Just as long as they pay the piper, realtor. Personally, I would have kept the Laboo. Well, either way, hope you like your new digs. Aren't you gonna carry Pinky over the threshold? Wait, new furniture doesn't come with the house? Guess it's too late to move into a department store. Aw, don't cry, Pinky, but I would watch where you step. Maybe we should make something to help. You'll be stepping tall with the help of these heels. And there's a little distance between all this mess. Plus, now you're always ready to go disco dancing. They also come in handy with stepping on pests. 'Cause it looks like this place is crawling with them. Oren's on the job. Just take a band and slice it in half. We can use it to whip up a handy grabber. Come on, Oren, time to get that bugaboo. Okay, Mr. Spider, it's time to go. Here, we packed your bag. He seemed nice. Oh, Oren, you're a mess. And all that dust can't be good for your allergies. Let's make something that can help. Ooh, talk about skeletons in the closet. And it's a water closet by the looks of it. It's a shower, so make a spot to keep the soap. And a nice mirror really lights up the room. Next, let's buff those ears. Just kidding. It's a shower head. And you gotta have some temperature control. Come on, Oren. Why don't you try it out?
Okay.
And the curtain gives some much-needed privacy. A shower and laundry all in one. Huh, now that's efficient. Almost done. Ooh, guess that suit was dry clean only. Uh-oh, you could really use some chairs around here. Pinky, get him out of this crazy thing! Oren simply wasn't meant to be a turtle. Besides, I think we can put this box to better use. Just fill it up with some crumpled up newspaper. Once it's full, repeat with a few more boxes. Soon enough, a couch will pretty much build itself. It could use a cover. A blanket will suffice. And you can't forget some fuzzy pillows. Now you can sit back, relax, and watch TV. Of course, it would help if you had a TV. Though, personally, I prefer online videos. But to each their own. Ooh, antennae! Oren really puts himself in his work. But Pinky wants to know if it gets streaming. After all, she needs to catch up on her stories. Ooh, I've seen this. It's a really good part. This scene is a really romantic one. Aw, isn't it great when art imitates life? Okay, you built a TV, the important part. But you'll want something to eat to watch TV to. I guess we should start with a table. Now let's make a pizza. Pick your favorite toppings.
Ouch!
Hey.
Of course, you're gonna want some cheese. No offense to any tomato pie fans out there.
Okay.
Some people also like cold pizza, but not like this, so let's heat them up. Silly Oren, that's not what you use to cook a pizza. Pinky's always had her heart set on a brick oven. But for the time being, a microwave will suffice. You just can't beat the convenience. Okay, we're getting hungry. Plop it in there. Not even 2 minutes, but it's still too much. Give it time to cool. That's enough. Let's dig in. Ah, a good cheese pull is really a work of art. Literally in this case. Save me a slice. The only thing better than pizza is the after pizza nap. But we're gonna whip up something big first. Cause Pinky wants to sleep under the stars. Kinda defeats the whole point of getting a house. Still, a mini aluminum star room really lights up the room. Granted, the fairy lights do most of the work. Now kick back with a blanket and pillows. Count the stars. It works better than sheep. Of course, you can't sleep your lives away. Trust me, I tried. It just doesn't work. Which means it's time for coffee. So we're gonna need to make a machine. A coffee machine. Oren likes his morning brew extra sweet. And you've gotta have some calcium. Wow! Nothing beats a good cup of joe. Not that we have anything against tea. Ooh, looks like you've made enough for two. Let's just hope Pinky doesn't take her stuff back. Either way, it looks like she wants to make something first. And I don't think it's coasters. This should spring things into action. It's all part of our new vending machine. Now fill it up with all sorts of treats. And just in time for breakfast, too. Okay, Oren, what do you want to eat? Ah, chocolate cereal, an excellent choice. And it's a good thing you saved some milk. Cheers! What a great way to start the day. That was fun. Now it's time to fix yourself up. Oh no! That was Pinky's favorite makeup! Calm down. No use crying over spilled rouge. Besides, we can make you a whole new beauty box. And you know it works. It's got glitter. Hey Pinky, can we see your ring for a moment? Here's a trick. From simple box to a mini vanity. Why don't we add a personal Pinky touch? Oh, don't cry, Pinky. We've got a surprise for you. Now you can make yourself even more beautiful. Next up, step right in and try this on for size. It's your brand new crinoline, but it needs something. Like fluffy pink sweaters, it's a skirt. One that doubles as a pink Christmas tree. But first, let's dance. Hold on, what's that smell? Oh no! Just look at these poor houseplants. Sorry, but they're going in the compost heap. Maybe we can put this cup to better use. Cut it up, and soon it'll be our new flower. And this one doesn't need any water or soil. Meaning it will always have a happy face. Look, we've got a whole bouquet. Let's make you all nice and comfortable. Ah, really takes you back to Spunky Land. Wow, you guys really turned this old house into a home. You guys really should have had one of those home makeover shows. But all in all, we've had a busy day. You two should take a nap. You deserve it. Hi everyone, it's Oren, but you're missing something. Much better. Now you need some company. Let's fix that. And here are your backpacks. And just in time, school's about to begin. There goes the bell. Quick, don't want to be late. Looks like we're starting with chemistry class. Okay, Semi-Hemi, pick your ingredients. Whoa, apple, candy, and a rainbow. Mix it together and we've got water beads. An A+. Okay, Sky, it's your turn next. Let's see, a heart, a unicorn, and a bit of magic. And what's more magic than glitter slime? Hey, look! The A+ already comes included. Okay then, we've got sugar, we've got everything nice, so it looks like Ratty's cooking with spice. And then things are getting hot, hot, hot! Can someone turn on the air conditioner? Well, guess a plumber's work is never done. The weather forecast didn't call for rain, but it does now. Well, maybe Ratty can have an A for effort. Of course, you can't have school without drama. And no, we're not talking school plays. Poor Aqua, she's all alone. And prom's tomorrow. Don't worry, a switch card will fix everything. Well, not everything. Now Pinky's all alone. Wow, never knew that was a real straw. Or that Aqua could be so transparent. Don't worry, refills are free around here. It's okay, there's plenty of fish in the sea. And by fish, I mean Simon. He's available. Another day, another bus ride. Just remember, there's no sweets on board. Guess it's time for some X-rays. Lollipops! And you would have gotten away with it too. Okay, you're clear now. Get on the bus. Come on down, Pinky. It's your turn. Well, that explains the polka dot top. Honestly, the driver did you a favor. And last but not least, it's Tunner's turn. He's clean? Well, we'll tip your hat to... What the... Caught you! You know, I always wondered about that hat. Okay, everybody, buckle up. Here we go. Guess Aqua's getting in her steps today. And she's getting plenty of rest with all that sleeping in.
Oops.
You need some wheels. And look, a bike! It's a bit of a fixer-upper, so let's fix it up. Don't worry, this'll pump you right up. Okay, Aqua, time to get pedaling. Lunchtime already? My kind of school. Okay, everybody, have your orders ready. Okay, Sky. First, a burger and fries. And it's time to think inside the bun. Now let's get the grill going. Just hear that sizzle. Of course, you need some greens. And cheese. 'Cause without cheese, it's just a burger. Now let's whip you up that strawberry shake. Whoa, check out that tip. Next up, Derpy. You want a hot dog and orange juice. Come on, little doggy. Can't forget the mustard. Wow, rush hour comes earlier every day. Oh no! Binaria's energy levels are down! Don't worry, one meat lover's special coming right up. Uh-oh, I think you mixed things up a bit. Everyone calm down. This is a cafeteria.
Meh.
If you want fast food, you should really order in. Okay, that's it. It's time to ring the alarm. We're closed. Besides, don't you kids have classes?
Phew.
Professor Aurelia's class is in session. Vineria, can you solve the equation? We gotta move the line so it makes sense. Is there a mathematician in the house? It's your turn, Derpy. Maybe the sign's the trick. Guess not.
Ouch. Meh.
Don't worry, Ratty. 3's your lucky number.
Yay.
Next up, a word jumble. Just what class is this? Just keep calm and try to work out the words. Spunky's the word. And look, there's my best friends, too. Huh, that was fun. You're on a roll. What's next? We have to pick the right semi-hemi?
What?
Come on, can a semi-hemi really be wrong? Okay, let's ask the audience for help. Do we go with 2 or call a friend? We're right, and we passed the class. Aw, looks like Clucker's having a bad day. Ooh, I wonder what he put in his locker. And we are the hall monitors, I think. His wallet is all full of litter? Why don't we give Clucker a fun surprise? And take his locker on a special treasure hunt. Just make sure that everything's, well, treasure.
Wow. Ouch.
Well, look on the bright side. At least the money's okay.
Ouch.
But we won't be if you lose your last life. Either way, let's fill up Clucker's wallet. And wait for Mr. Locker to give him a big surprise. Surprise, Clucker! You're in the money! Time for class. Remember, kids, no phones. Don't think Wenda got the message. Okay, the race begins. Who will get the phone first? Wenda versus Professor Oaxis. Who will win? Looks like you've got mini games in here. Try to collect treasures on the way too. Dead ends for both, but not for long. Maybe you'll get it back in June. How about a round 2? Oh, you're going the same way. Maybe we can help. Try some water. It's refreshing, but you really just rent it. It's time for a little bathroom break. Which is just the break Wenda needs, too. Great success! Let's celebrate! Phones for all! But maybe put it on mute this time. Looks like Pinky's going treasure hunting. And what can be a better treasure than friends? Collectible Spunky friends, apparently. After all, these guys pair well with tuna. Yeah, this should help smooth things over. Now we've got our very own Merm Sprunkies. They're regular chickens of the sea. So we should probably keep them in water. Well, we could always take you to the pool. But it might be more fun to take the pool to you. What better way to start than making a pool? Remember, inspiration can come from anywhere. So that's why her hair's so big. It's full of secrets. Plus, all the stuff we need to make a cool new water park. One that's completely on brand for Spunky Land, too. Sorry, guys, we're gonna need those lounge chairs. And by lounge chairs, we mean water slides. You can pick between the pink and blue slides. Or think outside the box with a fun, loopy slide. Either way, we can't forget the most important part of all, water. Let's grab our Spunky friends before they turn into fish flakes. Come on! All of Spunky Land's invited to the grand opening. Get in line, everybody. There's plenty of slide to go around. But as Oren knows, every great pool party needs music.
Come on.
We've got a DJ, but we're gonna need a turntable. Take a cardboard box. Make smaller boxes. Now we'll need buttons in all sizes. Next, we're gonna need an aluminum can. Just skim a little off the top. And add to a box. It needs a little something.
Wow.
Aha! Talk about a real bandstand. Speaking of which, this will give it some legs to stand on. Okay, DJ Oren, time to show your stuff. Get out of the pool, everyone. It's time to dance. Or just sway to the music. That works too. It's getting late. Oh, Ratty, is it past your bedtime? I know. We'll make you a bed worthy of a mermaid. Let's start with a seashell shape. Carve it out. Cut off the excess clay. We can save it for later. Peel off the paper and make sure everything's lined up. Now pick it up and roll it into shape. Let's introduce you to your better half. Why don't we add a nice splash of color? Some pink and purple will make a nice match.
Cool.
Let's add a blanket and some pillows. Now Ratty can start counting some sheep. You know, every party needs a furry friend. A little something for the introverts. Of course, there are some drawbacks. Sure you don't want to wear some gloves?
Yuck.
Well, at least it's a cute little ball now. Or are you making donuts? Or are you making our Spunky friends? Wait a minute, they're both! They're Spunky donuts! Why don't we order a baker's dozen? After all, I think we're gonna need more. Okay, did everybody get to try one? Uh-oh, guess it was first come, first serve. Oh, don't cry. We'll whip up something special next. And by whip, you know I mean cream. A delicious cream cake and a few other treats. Ooh, but you'll need something to wash it down with. And you can't exactly drink pool water. So why don't we start a stand? A juice stand, that is. Now we're gonna need some drinks. Let's start by making a juice dispenser. Blueberry. But a juice stand needs more than one flavor. Plus a few sodas on the side. We're open for business. Come on, everyone. Ratty's ready to take your order. Okay, calm down. Single file. Make a line. Let's help them out. How about some free samples? Everyone's got a drink? Good. You know, tips are appreciated. Uh-oh, I think Purple Derpils had too much punch. Get in line for the biggest spot here, the water closet. Oh no, we got a clog. Well, at least it looks clean.
Ew.
By the looks of it, we need a whole new potty. We'll need to make one from scratch. Grab a TP roll. I mean, it's got the background for its new job. Looks like this potty party needs some AirPods. Plus, this case it comes in makes a great tank. Chef's kiss. Now we need a seat and a lid. Hook it up. Keep some cleaning supplies nearby. Look at that. It's your turn, Derpy. Speaking of dropping kids off at the pool, it's Mini Pinkies. They're her nieces. They solve mysteries. While they're here, let's make something for them. After all, I think they've just called Adult Swim. But who needs a pool when you've got your own playground? Start with a balancing act, a seesaw, complete with comfy seats. Try it out. Up and down, up and down. Noticing a pattern? Ooh, we don't want your sister to feel left out. Hold on, we've got just the thing. A swing, and it's just for you. Give her a push. She's the queen of the world. But here's something for all three of you. It's a merry-go-round, not the horsey kind. We're not done yet. Cut the bottom off a paper cup. Draw some lines to divide it like a pizza. Now take a straw and bend it like a bench. We're gonna need some more straws. Add the wheels and we've got a bike. Ketchup? Guess we've earned a little snack break. Would you like some fries with that? Or maybe a napkin? I see. We need the container. Trim a little off the top. Add some cool blue paint all around it. Cool. I get it. we're making coolers. No, wait, they're wagons. Hook it up to the bike.
Hey, come on.
Come on, Pinky, let's take the girls for a ride. You guys are in for a special treat. You're getting a special tour around this place. In fact, let's take one last look around here. This is the coolest place around, and you're all invited. Of course, there could be something even more fun. And that's making a water park of your very own. Careful, Sprunkies, it's one of the Saja Boys. Don't worry, you know who shouldn't be far behind. Roomy's here to hunt some demons. Or sing K-pop. What a world, what a world. Let's take you to your new home. Oh, don't cry. Why are you still upset? Oh, it's just an upset stomach. Maybe you should just lie down.
Ew.
Why don't we make something to help you? Draw some jagged lines. Add some whiteout. When you're done, cut them out and move them into shape. Fold down those points and put a nice face on things. Fill it up with tissues. Always keep something up your sleeves. And always keep a friendly face at hand. Sure comes in handy when dealing with all this slime. Yeah, I'd keep those tissues coming if I were you. Hey, it's lunchtime. Cue the Ramen. Grab the gimbap. But first, let's get the Sprunkies ready for some fine dining.
Oh.
Now we can really get things cooking. Fill it up with water. Now grab your favorite ramen. Instant roomy ramen. Never leave home without it. This might take a while. Hey, where are you going? Come back, you guys. We've got toppings. Toppings! Guess this is one of those don't break your noodles households. Oh, you're at the table. Aw, you Sprunkies are so well-mannered. It's movie time, and that means popcorn. Which means we need to make some popcorn. Or better yet, we could make a new friend. Or an old friend, like Zoe. Complete with a big smile. She's the perfect movie-watching buddy. Especially when Abby is on the screen. See? This way, the popcorn practically provides itself. Now dig in. Uh-oh, the Sprunkies got into Roomy's secret stash. And it looks like they're not the only ones. Careful, this snack bag can bite back. Looks like Roomy's gonna need a helping hand. Ah, Roomy always likes to leave her mark. But we need to stick it to these bugaboos. So a stick of gum should come in handy. Good, we caught a worm.
Ooh.
Make it a straw.
Wow.
I just knew that magic wand was a good investment. Cut it up. It'll really give our hands some bones. Run some string through them. Think of it as the marrow. Now why don't we pay a visit to our new pal, Mr. Roach? Careful, those things put up a fight. Aw, Derpy sleeps just like a little angel. But now he's about to meet 3 new devils. Oh, behave. Remember, he used to work for Genu. Oh, don't cry. Ooh, Derpy's got an idea.
Yeah.
What a clever tiger goblin kitty thing. Rumi has so many skills. Who knew paper folding was one of them? We can use it to make anything, like the Sprunky's own Derpy.
Wow.
In fact, they can each get a Derpy. Ha! Everyone gets a Derpy. Since the gang's all here, let's race them. Come on, little Derpies. You've got the tiger spirit. In fact, you might actually be tiger spirits.
Yay!
It's a tie. Everyone's a winner when Derpy's around.
Ooh.
Here, guys, we've got a special sleeping nook for you. What? You need a lullaby? Well, Rumi is a singer. Oh, it's the atmosphere. You want a cooler bed. Well, we're all out of race car beds. I checked. But that Derpy-shaped piece of cardboard might help. All we need now is a paintbrush.
Huh?
No, a paintbrush. No, a paintbrush. That's it.
Ooh.
Don't be blue, unless you're Derpy. Then it's on brand. The same also applies to the Smurfs. Next, we'll need a sock scribe? Oh, I see what you guys did there. Either way, we can use it to make pillows.
Huh?
Hey, Mr. Rooster needs our help. All part of the K-pop Demon Hunter's job.
Bye-bye.
And this bed could use this stylish chain. Derpy ain't got that thing if we ain't got that swing. Come on, Sprunkies, enjoy your new bed and ambiance. Oh, this place is really coming together, but it still needs something. The remote. Let's just watch videos on your phone. Hopefully nothing happens when your back is turned. Oh no! The Sprunkies are out and about! Yeah, Rumi, I'd come back if I were you. Oh no! They broke the TV! Sure, online videos are funnier. And far better written. But still, it's TV! Maybe you Sprunkies can fix it before she gets back. Something tells me that some cardboard will save the day. Not sure what Rumi's up to, but she might be a while. That should give you plenty of time to fix things. Add a few stickers and it'll look just like a TV. Stand it up and add a nice background. Ooh, you're gonna put on a show. Just in time. Rumi's found the remote. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to raise the curtains on the Spunky show tonight. Come on, Sprunkies. Rumi's got a treat for you. We've got lollipops, one for each of you. All of your favorite flavors, cherry, melon, and purple. Oh no, poor Simon. He dropped his lollipop. Oh, don't cry. I'm sure we can clean it up. Careful now, we don't want it to melt. But this gives me an idea. Trace out the shape. Look, it's Pinky. 2 for the price of 1. Cut them out. Fold her up, and she can hold the candy for you.
Ooh.
In fact, let's make 1 for each of you. Oh, naughty Sprunkies. You guys need a bath.
Ew.
What? Don't tell me you're dry clean only. Don't worry, we've got Color Guard. Ah, a banana peel. Oldie but a goodie. That loofah should come in handy. Like I always say, lamination solves all life's problems. I really do say that, by the way. We'll give the Sprunkies a demonstration. Now they'll know it's fun to get clean. Almost as fun as watching internet videos. Sure, slime's fun and all, but there's a time and a place. And that place is not on your antennae! Okay, that did the trick. Rub-a-dub-dub, 3 Sprunkies in a tub. And soon, they'll be good as new. Now we'll need to dry you off. Don't worry, we know how to keep you warm. Well, let's give Mama Pinky some time to bond with her new family. These guys could use a nap. You could use a crib and, furniture. Newspaper will have to do. And they say print is dead.
Uh-oh. Cool.
Still, let's make something for those rockabye babies. Add some color. Baby blue? Makes sense. I think I spoke too soon. That's not baby blue, it's sky blue. And this sky's got its own stars, including these 3. Aw, nighty-night. What was that? Guess you're not sleeping tonight. Maybe you just need something to settle you. Fresh milk! You can practically taste the cow. Of course, this bottle could use some volume. But I think we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, the milk! Don't worry, your dairy godmother is here. Uh-oh, she needs an udder.
Wow.
Well, we can always make one. Much better. Now give it a good squeeze. And look, there's plenty of bottles to go around. Do you think that calmed their tummies? Well, better out than in, I always say. Still, I think someone needs changing. Yeah, I wouldn't hold on to that. Of course, these aren't the disposable kind. So we're gonna need a little washing machine. And this one comes with all the special features. Looking good. Now stick those dirty diapers inside. We're gonna need some extra stain remover. Ooh, it's even got the setting we need. Wow, I guess it washes and dries too. Don't worry, I'm sure we can stretch it out. You know, it's such a nice day outside. Why don't we take the babies out for a stroll? they're gonna need a baby carriage. We're fresh out of pumpkins, so cardboard will do.
Meh.
Either way, it's gonna need some wheels. We're gonna whip up a 4-wheel drive. Add blankets and pillows for maximum comfort. But we want to really pamper these babies in the woods. So we're gonna whip you up some pacifiers. Besides, this should ensure a nice quiet trip. Purple polka dots. That's going out in style. And Mommy can have some me time. What the? Looks like these babies are acting naughty. Using ladders at their age. Wow, they're fast learners. Maybe someone should tell Mama. Guess we can't be too mad. You're only 5 minutes old. Besides, these guys have too much energy. So let's make something safe for them to play on. Don't forget some sturdy stairs. Still, why don't we add a personal touch too? Now Gray will also watch out for them. Someone needs to keep an eye on these kids. And Mama's right here to catch you. Just don't go too fast for her. Never mind. Actually, you guys are all getting messy. Don't worry, Mother knows best. She's gonna make you a bathtub. Plus, it's big enough to be a swimming pool. Either way, we're gonna need some water. Water usually isn't crunchy, but to each their own. Come on, guys, the paper water's fine. You too, Oren. Ah, much better. Now relax and let all your troubles wash away. And why not have swim practice while you're at it? We don't want you getting too cold. Time for some towels and some warm kisses. Still, something tells me they were in the pool too long.
Ew.
But look who's here to help. It's Ratty. Sorry, buddy. You're about to lose face. But it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. Maybe it just needs a little depth. And tissues. You can't go wrong with tissues.
Cool.
For once, it's okay to pick your friend's nose. Okay, kids, where's Mommy? Where's Mommy?
Roo.
Okay, what else do kids like? Ooh, minions!
Cool.
Lay him down. Let's make him into their new toy. He's just gonna need some limbs. Some string and a clip wouldn't hurt either. Ooh, these are some great shoes. In fact, let's make a place for the minions to hang out. Now the babies have their own minion mobile. Aw, that puts smiles on your faces. Now off to sleep. What? You need a story or something? Ooh, there's somebody at the door. Why, it's our old pal. A piece of paper. And just in time for our latest craft. Looks like the babies are getting a mini Pinky Mama of their own. She'll need lips to give goodnight kisses. She's gonna need some straps on back. And let's make her a friend too. It's Sky. Now slide your hand right in. It's a new puppet. Aw, they're telling the babies a bedtime story. Now they're sound asleep. And just in time, too. But we're not done with crafting just yet. Ooh, grab that potato chip container. Are there any chips left inside? Well, Mama Pinky sure earned a little snack. But don't ditch that tube just yet. We can put a nice face on things, like Wenda's or Ratty's. Add some old fairy lights right inside the tube.
Cool.
And place each face right on top. Hot glue a little rope or twine on the bottom. Hang them up right on the ceiling. And you can always light up the night. Hey, Rumi and Mira, did you hear that?
Oh no!
Look, in the trash bin, it's Derpy. He doesn't look too good. Don't worry, we'll stitch you up, good as new. Oh, but there's gotta be something more we can do. Wow, Rumi sure got the magic touch, or wand. Now Derpy's got a little surprise for you. It's a school, just in case you want to leave show business. Do you think the teacher will be nice? A Saja Boy? Oh, I want to see his credentials. Well, if he tries anything funny, we can take him. Unless he confiscates your stuff. But it's okay. We can always make new cool tools. Or wait until June. It's more fun to make a tinfoil wand instead. And he won't take it if he thinks it's just a pen. After all, a girl's got a right. Okay. Lunchtime. It's Mira's favorite. Extra spicy ramen. Uh-oh, lunch isn't until next period. Let's hope this stuff tastes better cold. Always fun to take photos of your friends. Especially when you've got a craft in mind. Take some pink, Mira's signature color. And draw her up a whole new hairstyle. But we're going for the full body look. Who says paper dolls don't have moves? Wow, this really puts a new spin on things. I think Mira likes her new mini-me. Passing notes in class? Not in his class. Oh, Rumi, haven't you heard of texting? Well, maybe Derpy can help you out. He might seem a little two-dimensional. But he's always here to help keep your secrets. Aw, a teeny tiny BFF note. You know what that means? A teeny tiny envelope. Quick, give it to Derpy. And hide it in your mouth. Try not to swallow. Here, Mira. Nothing to see here.
What?
She's just taking care of the class pet. Aw, Mira, you're Rumi's best friend forever. You know, the Saja Boys have some redeeming qualities. But maybe we should keep that to ourselves. Let's just save a piece for later. No guess which Saja Boy Rumi picked. And add some special ingredients, like glitter. Nothing can be truly bad when it comes with glitter. Including our brand new sticker. Make that stickers.
Aw. Hey.
Just don't forget to share the love. Looks like Mira's got a new gadget. Cool, a new phone. Make sure it's charged. Fully charged. Now for something really important. It's time to customize, complete with a Mira sticker. And what's the fun of a phone without games? Careful now. This round goes to the Saja Boys. Looks like Rumi wants a new phone too. But don't get upset. Get crafting and make your own phone. It doesn't need charging and it keeps your pencil sharp. Honestly, you can't get a better phone deal than this.
Ooh.
And cleanup couldn't be any easier.
Wow.
Careful, everyone can see your wallpaper. Rumi's got a case of Butterfingers today. Don't worry, Mira's got your back. Complete with a simple paper craft. With the right turns, you've got a brand new pencil case. Sussy here will help you hide it in plain sight. Always good to keep a few eyes out. Here, there's plenty of room for all of your pens.
Cool. Wow.
Did you study for the big math test? That answers that. I wonder if Mira's doing any better. Guess so.
Yay. Aw.
Can you help Rumi? It's too late for tutoring, but some tests let you use some special tech. So why don't we whip up a special calculator for Rumi? Just make sure you seal it up on top. And add the Derpy seal of approval.
Wow.
Fill her up. After all, calculators need a little programming.
What?
Time to take it on a test run. Great success! Only thing easier is if it wrote the answers for you. Careful, no gum in class. Probably shouldn't do that either. Seriously, we lose perfectly good rulers this way. Mira's got an idea that epaulets aren't just fashionable, they're great for hiding crafting supplies. And there's always room for glitter. Bend all you want, this ruler won't snap. Measure, draw a straight line, and sparkle while doing it. This totally deserves some stickers. Those nails are fierce, but a little too cool for school. Uh-oh, looks like you're getting a manicure. Well, at least you don't need to book in advance.
Hey.
Rumi knows what you need, boba. which is hiding our secret blind bag. And inside, a nail file. But will it help? Wow, new color too. Roomy deserves a big tip. But why not add a splash of color? How about purple?
Okay.
Just be patient. It takes a while for the color to show. Of course, it also pays to let your nails dry.
Yay!
Soon your nails will look as good as new. But there's always room for some stickers. There's room for all your favorite Huntrix members. And a few of those Saja Boys too. Valentine's came early in Spunky Land this year. Uh-oh, looks like Oren's about to blow. Detonation is in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With Sprunkies, guess it's quantity over quality. Come on, let's check out all the commotion. Just look at our new Spunky friends. They look so sad. Let's take them home. In fact, why don't we make a place just for them? This looks like a job for some cardboard. Wow, those colors remind me of semi-hemi. That's an idea. We'll make it look like semi-hemi. But, you know, mixed with a carnival attraction. Ooh, the corn tree is once again in bloom. Let's add some in and see what happens.
Wow!
But first, why not turn on the heat? Things are about to start popping around here. Popcorn.
Whoa.
Aim for the cup. The cup! Looks great. Where's the salt? Maybe some butter. Hold on, that's not for you. It's a Spunky treat. Eat up, guys. Don't worry, we'll help you. Uh-oh, now they're thirsty, and we didn't even add salt. Why don't we whip up a drink stand? And who better to help than our old pal Coca? Of course, variety is the spice of life. Add a coin and pick your poison. Derpy's getting orange soda, a classic. Next up, some cola and lemon lime. Simon just loves citrus. Now green for red and red for green. Some Spunkies gotta dance. They're maniacs on the floor. Okay, don't make us separate you two. Why don't we roll out the cardboard carpet? And whip you up a place to work out all your energy. But don't forget, we'll need something they can fit into. Something with a nice Spunky touch. It's Ratty, and he's electric. Huh, make that magnetic. Now he can put the go in go-karts. We could race these guys, but there's really nowhere to go. So why not lay back and enjoy the ride? Let's spruce things up around here. Uh-oh!
Ouch!
Oh, calm down. It's only paint. Can't let it go to waste. Might as well finger paint. Decorate with hot glue for a nice woodsy look. cover those holes with some spooky faces. Think of it as our carnival's haunted house. But a tree. So like a haunted tree house, sorta. Okay, got any takers? Ah, Ratty, try to kick a ball in. Wow, you got it in! And on your first try, too. And it looks like you started a new trend. Wow, they sure kick hard considering they don't have feet. Hey, that looks fun. Anyone up for horseback riding? Of course, where are we gonna get a pony? Sure, we could just sit and scream about it, or get crafty. Now, what part of the fair needs a nice, colorful top? I'll give you a hint. It also involves horses, plural. Rainbows aren't mandatory, but who doesn't like rainbows? Round and round you go. That's another hint. It's a carousel, but we still need the horses. I've heard about digging for treasure up there, but I never knew that it would actually work. Keep digging, we're gonna need more. Wonderful! Ready to take it for a spin.
Wow.
Come on down and pick a pony. Wow, it feels like you're floating on air. And these guys aren't even Pegasi. Aw, they all look so cute having fun. Let's take pictures. We need a camera. Sure, we don't have one, but I'm sure we can whip one up. We're gonna need a strong lens. Think of it as a big mechanical eye. Don't forget to fix up the shutter. Plus a few buttons. Gotta have buttons.
Cool.
Why don't we test it out first? Cheese!
Oops.
Okay, big smiles, everyone. Hey, you close your eyes.
Aw.
Aw, this one's going right in our scrapbook. Yeah, you should keep that selfie.
Uh-huh. Hiya!
Wow, who needs a hole punch when she's around? She's a whiz with a paintbrush, too. Ooh, so what do you think she's making?
Phew. Cool.
Well, you can't go wrong with fairy lights.
Hey, no.
All your truck needs now is a mascot. Look at that. It's an ice cream truck. Who's in the mood for some Spunky Spumoni? Come on down. We've got a bunch of flavors. Plus, we're always packed with toppings. Cup or cone? Why not choose both?
Hey.
Place your order. Would you like a sample? Let's start with a scoop of cotton candy. And our pistachio just can't be beat. How about a nice juicy strawberry?
Wow.
Here, have a bite. And we've got cones to spare, too. Silly Alexis. Now where's he off to now? Big wheel keeps on turning. Hey, what's that smell? What pretty flowers. They make great paint, too. Why, there's enough for two. But what's she making? Want to make a trade? She needs a straw. That cup should come in handy too. It's a new Ferris wheel. And look, Mr. Sun is the star of the show. Come on, guys, who wants to go for a ride? Okay, everyone, line up. One Spunky for each seat. Soon, you'll feel like you're on top of the world. But that's not the only wheel at the fair. Hey now, a wheel of fortune isn't cheap. Don't worry, we'll make you a place for all your coins. Why do I have the sudden urge to go to an arcade? It's a game of chance. Spin and see where it lands. A Laboo! And look, it's just your size too. Who wants to go next? Okay, Ratty, it's your turn. You got a rock! The Charlie Brown special. Oh, good grief. Wow, have you ever seen a Waxus so excited before? Ooh, looks like you got the mystery box. Just what we always wanted. A button. Hey, who turned off the lights around here? Careful, things get spooky around here at night.
Okay.
Oh, calm down. It comes with an off switch. Aw, they're sorry they scared you. You can look now.
Wow.
And why wouldn't you? Everyone's having so much fun. Yeah, nothing beats a night at the amusement park. Still, we mustn't spend too long at the fair. Besides, let's get out of here before they hire some clowns. Something's in the trash. That you, Oscar? Mira? Zoe? Rumi! They've turned into cats! Or maybe they're just kitty cosplayers. Either way, Ginu's taking you guys home. Do they offer obedience school for cats? If they do, we should really look into that. But first, we need to find those naughty kitties. Here's Zoe. I think Rumi's behind the potted plant. Last but not least, Mira. Ooh, they're so messy. Don't worry, Derpy's here with cleaning supplies. Soon, our feisty felines will be as good as new. And it looks like it's lunchtime. Who wants Rumi Ramen? Let's hope there's extra fish cakes. Kitties love seafood. All done? Now it's time for you three to take a nap. When you wake up, you kittens are getting some mittens. And possibly pie. Oh, quick! Someone grab the camera! The demons are throwing a Halloween party tonight! A K-pop demon hunter's costume. They sure are popular. But it's always best to know your audience.
Oops.
Oh no! They're demons! Now, to be fair, the poster did warn us. It gets worse! They brought tomatoes! Ah, watch out! How dare they use noodles for evil! But there's no need to go wiggly on us. Oh, don't cry! The K-pop demon hunters are always here to help.
Wow.
And just think of Mira here as your very own fairy godmother. First things first, let's do something about this hair. Seriously, pink and purple heads just have more fun. But let's try some special mousse. Au natural. Thanks, Gary. Smells just like bikini bottom. Just run it through your hair. Aha! Now doesn't that look slick? Next, why don't we try a nice classic braid? But braids are like pretzels. Go big or go home.
Oops.
Maybe it could use a little something. Aha! Derpy's got the right idea. Let's add some cotton. Soon, you'll have a braid that'll make Rapunzel green with envy. Of course, you are going for Rumi's look. So we need to add a whole lot of purple. Violet is your color. And look, it sparkles. Just make sure you watch your step around here. Well, at least you landed on something yellow. Hey, you okay? Well, just stay where you are. This is the perfect time to draw a silhouette. Looking good. You can get up now. Wow, it's already a perfect likeness. But we're gonna need something to cut things out. Don't worry, Mira's got a sharp touch. It comes with her sharp tongue and razor-sharp wit. Try on your new jacket. Now let's add some cool decor. Who says pop stars can't also rock? But we really need to rock and roll for our next craft. A cool spiky turtle shell shoulder pad. I think we've deserved a little dance break. Really shouldn't leave your weapon unsupervised. Guess when Mira's away, new Rumi will play. Careful where you aim that. Almost gave me a haircut. Hey, hands to yourself and off the cool tool.
Oops.
But your new jean shorts are where it's at. Or is it a skort? Once again, we need to add some Huntrix bling. Just grab an iron and they'll stick to it. Try it on. You already know that it fits. And yet, it still looks better than before. Your fashion's on fire. But let's do something about that skin. Sussy the Magpie has got just the thing. A flashlight. Just wrap it up with foil. Soon, we'll have a brand new Huntrix light stick. Great for concerts and blasting some blemishes. Aha! Now your skin is as smooth as silk. I think it's time for a little lunch break. Let's see. Candy, ramen, chips. A demon hunter needs her energy. Ah, there's nothing wrong with switching things up. Though it's always best just to ask first. Especially when you don't know what you're eating. This is why some people add cheese to ramen. Looks like Mira's trying out the Cinderella look. But our new Rumi wants some different markings on her face. Just give it time to let those temp tattoos stick. Next up, let's try these special lollipops. Wow! These things work better than contacts. Try them out until you pick your favorite color. Want it to last? We need the special stuff. Great! And who says things need to match? Now clear the table. Your eyes could use a little pampering. Here's something for your lashes. And your eyebrows. Just remember, sometimes less is more. Gesundheit. You just need a little something extra. What do you think? You think it's a bit much?
Oops.
Let's fix things up. Hey, a little privacy, please.
Wow.
The important thing is expressing yourself. But maybe we should think outside the lipstick. Here's a classic secret. Lip paper. Thanks, Mira.
Cool.
Hey, are those the Saja Boys? Mira doesn't look so good. Well, while she's distracted, let's move on to a new craft. Draw 6 leaf shapes and then cut them out. Ooh, shiny! Now unravel some yarn or string. Twist it around and make some cuts. Soon you'll have your very own tassels. Let's bring them together. Hey Mira, what do you think? She thinks it could use a little trim. Now you've got a stylish pair of new earrings. But if you want to be a real demon hunter, you're going to need your very own weapon. We need to cut up pieces of cardboard. Put it together like a puzzle to make a sword. Of course, Huntrix likes things golden. And no one's gonna complain about any glitter. It could still use a little magic touch. When it comes to swords, the bigger, the better. Just make sure you can still carry it. Maybe you should try it out. Watch out, Derpy. It's harder than it looks. But don't worry. All you need is practice. And you can't forget the most important part. Striking a really cool pose. You look great. Bobby would be proud. I honestly think you could fool Celine. But now, it's time to take on those Saja Boys. Let's teach these bullies not to mess with a girl's wig. Okay, boys, who wants to dance next? Yeah, you'd better run away. You did it! Now strike a pose. Look who's here from Spunky Land, Mr. Fun Computer. But we're getting 3 more special guests too. The K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's get them ready for the show. Can't fight evil on an empty stomach. This ramen's so good, you'll eat the cup. That takes care of Rumi. Now it's your turn, Zoe. And last, but certainly not least, Mira. Don't touch that button! It's the Saja Boys! And I don't think they're here to sing Soda Pop. It's okay. These girls have got the singing covered. You did it! Now to start your Spunky Land big tour. Look to the sky, cause we're going up, up, up.
Snack time. Time for Rumi's special ramen.
Nom 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 nom.
She puts a little bit of herself in this recipe. Derpy here is the special ingredient. Not for the soup, but our special spinning wheel. See?
Oh.
Everything's coming up Derpy these days. But you'd also make a pretty cool Mira. Of course, the best prizes are surprises. You hit the jackpot. Just look at that haul. Our first mystery box is all about our favorite fuzzy friend. Complete with a Derpy of your very own. And look, he comes with his own toy too. He's gonna sleep good tonight. Meanwhile, let's play with these other Derpy toys. Looks like a car and a matching pump. And a balloon. It's time to fill her up. When it comes to balloons, go big or go home. Because the bigger they are, the farther they go. Of course, some Derpies like to stay grounded. Still, we should help them come out of their shell. After all, it's a big world out there with some big slides. You know the best part of getting down? It's getting to start up all over again. Of course, things are always more fun together. Yeah, they do everything together. Next up, it's Rumi's special box. Can you dig it? Is that a coffin? Good thing the demon hunters are here. In fact, one might be closer than you think. It's Rumi. Sure, we all have skeletons deep down. But maybe we should help Rumi feel more like her old self. Why don't we start with a nice bubble bath? Add glitter. It's the answer to everything. Now, what did I tell you? Rumi's back in action.
Phew.
Of course, Rumi's gotta need her sword. And look, it comes with a cool spinning top. Comes in handy when dealing with those Saja boys. Like right now. Talk about right around the corner. That's a 3-in-1 strike, but we can still use some help.
Yeah.
Like our special clay Derpy. He's not made of clay.
Aww.
Then again, you are what you eat. You know, besides, it gives him a long, shiny new coat. Why don't we braid it? He likes Rumi's style. Looking good, Derpy, but you could use one thing. Glitter! Knew buying it in bulk was a good idea. And why don't we give you a trim while you're here? Next up, it's time to check Zoe's box.
Oh.
And we even got her special snacks. A twist on ramen. A bit on the sweet side. Bring out the chopsticks, and Derpy's here to help. Even if you're a pro, he's still good company. You want a gummy burger to go on top? No, but there's already a special ingredient. It's a special Huntrix game book. Come on, Mira. Help Rumi and Zoe enjoy snack time too. Gimbap. You just can't stop at one. Here, Zoe, Make sure you chew. All gone. Now Mira's earned a little treat for herself. Candy's dandy, but noting tops ramen. We have a special guest. It's Susie. Ooh, a golden egg. Let's get cracking. Let's hope she likes sunny side up. Well, it looks like the yolk's on you. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. You know, it's fun to play with your food. But it's much more fun just to eat it. Aw, you're a regular golden goose. Mira, this box has got your name on it. Or face, rather.
Huh?
Well, a girl's gotta accessorize. Especially when it comes with bubbles. Use your other hand to get popping. It's a fairy with great hair, I might add. And it looks like she's going places. High places. She's sparkling like a diamond in the sky. This box is full of surprises. It's a disc. Let's take it for a spin. Besides, it's got a few surprises. So who says you can't reinvent the wheel? Looks like our final box is about the Saja Boys. It's cute, in a grim sort of way, as in rebirth. I think he wants a tip. Add to the plate. He's a bank. He spirits your money away to safe places.
Wow!
And by safe place, I mean his stomach. But I think he'd prefer something spicy. Now that's more like it. He's on fire. Careful, or he'll end up with no face. But would that really be so bad? After all, there's a few spares in the box. And they're just so jiggly. Pretty stretchy, too. Granted, they're not much for looks. Seriously, a breakout would be an improvement. Especially because it means it's popping time. We've earned a treat, a Saja Boy's burger. Would you like fries with that, or ramen? Either way, a little nibble shouldn't hurt. Uh-oh, there's some unintended side effects. Looks like Abby's got some new competition.
Okay, it's time to whip our spunky friends into shape. Can't take the heat? Stay out of the kitchen. Now, how about you try some of our special witch's brew? Aw, they grow up so fast, don't they? Pinky's the gift that keeps on giving. Come, spunky friends, you're free! Free!
Yay! Wow!
Pinky could use a new paint job. There's plenty of room in here for all sorts of colors. Ooh, the carpet matches the walls. Careful with that phone! Oh, it just isn't a Waxus's day. But this phone gives me an idea. Let's make a new one out of cardboard. But it could use a few good legs to stand on. That hot glue should help keep it in place. Add some paint. Guess it's time to think pink. Don't forget the logo. Add a few good stickers. Now it's the perfect place to hold our phone. One girl's phone's a Spunky's widescreen TV. Now pass the popcorn. My favorite show is on. Hey, Sky. What you doing with that marker? You know, you really shouldn't draw on the wall.
Oh no!
But I guess every artist needs their medium. Of course, we prefer paper crafts. Add sticks to keep it sturdy. And a paper belt. Soon, we've got our own pinky printer. Can we have some paper? Thanks, Funbot. Now we can make art without having to wash the walls. Soon, we'll have cards for all our friends. But for now, let's do a little decorating. Now, Funbot, it's not nice to hit your friends. Here, let's make a bunch of paper boxes. Now twist and tie until we've got a paper accordion. Add to the box. Speaking of boxes, we need a big one. Make some room for the mini boxes on top. Draw out some keys. We're making a piano. Music brings all of our Spunky friends together. Now, Funbot, you can fill the room with music. And without using a baseball bat, no less. Sky's got groceries, but there's nowhere to put it. Don't be blue. Cardboard to the rescue. Add some yellow, and it's our old pal Simon. Thanks, Funbot. Ratty, just what we need. Now we can make Simon's better half. Look, it's a Simon refrigerator. He'll keep things lemony fresh. Well, one assumes. Of course, we could use a few more appliances. Set up the table. It's almost time to set the table. But first, let's take out the trash. Uh-oh! Oh, it's okay. This cool tool should help. A Wenda vacuum. She'll help keep the trash all in one place. I think we earned a soda. Uh-oh, the table! We forgot to set it! But first things first, we need things to actually set it with. Let's start things off with a pie? Chicken pot? Or something sweet? Looks like we're going with sweet. And it's blueberry by the looks of it. Let's add our secret special sauce. And a buttery crust. Place on the table to cool. I don't trust that windowsill. But Spunkies can't live on pie alone. What we need is delicious, nutritious bread. Especially when we use it to make rainbow grilled cheese. Spunkies prefer food with a face. Ah, The cheese pull does not disappoint. Hey, a snake! Well, that put the stop in stop motion. But remember, waste not, want not. Besides, black and green go great with red. And with a few twists and turns, it's melon season. Now we just need to slice it up. Sometimes it pays to see some red. Plus, there's plenty of slices to go around. We'll need some beverages. Pour some juice. Everyone at the same time. It's time to dig in. A Waxus? What did you roll around in?
Ew.
Well, we know just what you need. A bath. Of course, it's a bath with a spunky touch. Do you prefer your bath hot or cold? Our spunky friends prefer things just right. Now, a Waxus, you just sit back and relax, and we'll make just the thing to help. Your very own facial mask. Complete with soap. But let's seal it up so we can spread the suds. Now let it set. Your pores will thank you. Our friends want to help set up the new bathroom. But I guess a decorator's job is never done. The perfect thing to hold all our soaps. Plus, you can never stop at one rubber ducky. Just maybe turn it to the side. Much better. Almost done. Don't forget the bathroom sink. Not to be confused with the kitchen sink. But I think our privy's missing something. That porcelain white should be a clue. Okay, we've got a tank, a seat. I hope Sky doesn't feel insulted by this, but he can just zip his lid. Here, Oren, why don't you break it in? Hey, don't forget to wash your hands. Ugh, don't forget to flush either. Everything is coming up roses. Looks like we need to do some laundry.
Ew.
We're gonna need a washing machine. This should help with the spin cycle. Now for some finishing touches. It's time for our first load. You remembered to add detergent, right? Almost done. Hang it up to dry. Unless, of course, you want to make a dryer too. Besides, Mr. Sun is nature's dryer, and he's free. Ooh, Simon wants to donate some yellow. Wow, Mr. Sun really fills out. Now let's hang you up where you can really shine. Of course, even stars need help sometimes. Grab some twine and twist around a pole. Let's add some greenery while we're at it. Just make sure it's safe and secure. Let's add some gravel to rest your roots. Soon we'll have our own attic greenhouse.
Wow.
Big plants are nice and all, but there's room for all sizes around here. Just don't forget your watering can. What's wrong, Derpy? Did you lose face? Poor Waxus, he looks a little flat. But remember, it's what's inside that counts. Especially when what's inside is candy. Waxus's dream can finally come true. He always wanted to be a piñata. And Derpy's fine with some candy. Can Oren keep her new friend? Aw, who can say no to you?
Okay.
In fact, we'll whip up a habitat. Just the thing, somewhere that's green.
Cool.
I think she used Vinaria as a model. Never noticed she had such a big mouth. Well, hope she likes the taste of gravel. Add some greenery to chew on. And some rocks for sunbathing. Here, Lizzie, why not check it out? Besides, our flora could use some fauna. Let's have a nice place to sit.
Wow.
Wow, our Pinky house looks great. There's room for all of our friends. More importantly, there's room for all of our stuff, too. But do you think we need an addition? Laboo's for sale. Who wants a Laboo? It comes in $150 and free. Let's give the free one a good home. Welcome home. You know, you can use a bath. Don't forget to brush all those pointy teeth. Soon you'll be a whole new Laboo. Seriously. You're a regular pooch Pinocchio. And you've even got a new bed. Mia. Either she doesn't like that name, or she needs a new bed. Let's start with some doggy extensions. But this pup could sure use a new coat of paint. Why, you're a regular dog Ross. Now let's make this bed a little more comfortable. Wait a second. How is Mia gonna get in the bed? She's got an idea. To the bathroom. Just knew keeping cereal in here was a good idea. Well, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Besides, we can use the box. You got the toy out first, right? Well, take a bunch and cover them with colored tape. Stack them up, and soon Mia will be over the rainbow. Come on, Mia, step right on in. Now, step on out. It's time to eat. Now, who wants a snack? She's gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh no!
Didn't I tell you? But you really should pace yourself with treats. Probably shouldn't have left so much out. So why don't we build something to help? And we've got a crafter's best friend to help, cardboard. But maybe throw in an old plastic bottle half. Add some spray-on paint. And soon, we're golden. This should really help to lend a paw. Press down, and the perfect portion comes out. Ah, there's nothing better than a free lunch. And speaking of paws, it's time for some stretching. Now trace it on our favorite thing, cardboard. Once you're done, the next step is cutting it out. It's like a cute muffin. Now cover it with foil. Next, cover it up with a new paper border. Wow, this new paw gets a seal of approval. Fill it with water, and it's Mia's new dish. It's got something to wash down all that kibble. Of course, water isn't bought, it's rented. So why don't we make you a private privy? Complete with a special doggy potty. We'll roll out the pink carpet just for you. Of course, dogs kind of prefer grass. A fire hydrant won't hurt, always a fan favorite. Come on, Mia, why don't you break it in? Okay, I'll get the bag, you get the scoop. Unless, of course, you have a better idea. By the looks of things, it seems like you do. Stack up 2 popcorn buckets, sans popcorn. Now why not add a fresh coat of blue? Your new trash can needs special stickers. Now grab your scoop. Ooh, a lobster. Well, sometimes you gotta get your paws dirty. Looks like Mia's been playing too rough with her toys. More importantly, she could use some new ones. But let's not give them to her all at once. We should try to make them last as much as possible. So she'll have to get them with our special toy machine. Twist the dial, and the new toy is all yours. Try it out. It's like a cuddly chicken nugget. But now it's time to have fun with slime. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Dirty paws. Actually, we can use it to finger paint. Add green lines, and it's like a flower bouquet. So much fun, you should give it a go too. Of course, the best projects are made together. Wow, a circus painting with a great big lion. I think his cousin was in The Wizard of Oz, but it seems like he's about to lose face. Let's give him a new one. And he looks great. Smile, Mia. Are you ready for your close-up? Okay, Mia, why don't you enjoy all of your new digs? Of course, the part that she loves best of all is you. Someone's getting a visit from the shoebox fairy. And she's given us a special gift. A puppy! Aw, I'd say that this dog's a real good boy. But something tells me that it's a girl. Especially since she's having puppies. Aw, puppies, the gift that keeps on giving. Welcome to your new home, little mama. Here's something the vet ordered. Doggy medicine. Knew we should have led with a spoonful of sugar. Or kibble. How about we make things more comfortable? You're as snug as a bug in a rug. And more importantly, you need to stay warm and cozy. But our little perrito burrito needs special filling. Here, this baby bottle's just what you need. It's time for Doggy's daily massage. Come on, work those fingers. Take care of those knots. Massage those temples. She's gonna sleep good tonight. Pampering can be such a chore sometimes, especially for him. But who said you were done?
Oh no!
Need a break? Well, we know someone who can take over. This dancing squid can release all your tension. And look pretty groovy while doing it too. Anyone in the mood for calamari? I think it's time for a little grooming. Show us those claws. We need to keep you in place in our new doggy bag. Come on, you'll fit right inside. Ooh, how's the weather up there? And now a trimming we will go. Just in time, too. We're late for a very important date. Time for some fresh air. Touch some grass, little doggy. Or maybe some nice pavement. Wow, this show sure is getting good. It's so colorful and, you know, kind of relaxing. Puppy's dreaming she's under the sea. And you know what that means. Cue the bubbles. Anyone in the mood to burst some bubbles? Nothing beats some time in an octopus's garden. Even if it's only in your dreams. Ooh, now that's what I call a doggy bag. Oh no! Our precious food! Oh, and watch your step. Well, hope you had a nice trip. But maybe we should find another way to give out the treats.
Wow!
Take this cool tool and fill it with kibble. It's so simple. Puppy just needs to lift a paw. And the food practically comes to her. It's so fun, she might almost forget to eat. Don't worry, this floor will be cleared in no time. Oh, Christmas came early. You've got a gift. Though I don't think he'll write you a thank you note. Oh, he didn't mean to be ungrateful. Maybe you can make it up to her somehow. How about a creepy crawly of your very own? It doubles as a great workout routine, too. After all, you really shouldn't forget leg day. Especially when you've got 4 of them. But be careful, this little guy can climb walls. Guess that's why they call it a climbing toy. Time for dessert, and have we got a menu? Of course, this pooch doesn't do chocolate. How about we have some fun with our food? Our starters, some kibble-stuffed ravioli. Plus some kibble in the antipasti. And lettuce pie. Don't forget the side salad. Always nice to have a balanced spread of kibble. Oh, so you already like the selection? Well, we've got another surprise up our sleeve. And it's got a lot of appeal. Mashed banana. Smashed right to table with berries on top. Think she'll like it? She likes it! Puppy likes it! Her compliments to the chef. Puppy really needs to wipe her paws before coming in. Well, someday your prince will come.
Oh,
Paw
no.
prince. Yeah. And it looks like that day is today. It also looks like today is someone's bath day. We've even got special dog shampoo to help. Mix it with water and make sure to get behind those ears. It usually isn't nice to spit, but this is for the greater good. You know the orders. Lather, rinse, repeat. Especially that last part. We want our pooch looking her best. Now things are gonna get wet around here real fast. All done. Let's wrap you up in a towel. Isn't it nice to have your own personal groomer? Everyone should be so lucky. Oh, who's a good girl? Oh, shedding season came early this year. The beard suits you, but there are other things we can do with hair. That's gotta hurt. Oh, wait, never mind. Fill up the pup.
Wow.
Now you'll always have a furry friend by your side. Pets might be cute, but they don't always make the best models. Never works with kids or animals. Don't worry, we just need to rethink this. This will give your pup that fresh kissed look. Now give your dog a treat, like their favorite gravy. And soon, your pup will be the next big social media star. Time for fun with our Spunky friends. Pick your group.
Ew.
Is it chilly in here, or is it just aqua? Wow, a purple-colored microwave? It's Lily! Okay, let's speed things up. We've got Ratty, Pinky, and Simon. And last but not least, we've got Derpy. Heads up, things are about to get spooky. Ooh, it's raining slime! And there's more where that came from. Blocks? Guess we can always make some new friends. Let's throw in Mr. Sun while we're at it. And look, he even doubles as a Ferris wheel. The best part about rainbows? Making them rain. Oh, I'm so sorry about your pet. But we can rebuild him. He was made of blocks. See? All better. But save that cotton. It could sure use some color. So why not the whole rainbow? It's your Gerbil's new cape. Pinned behind his ears. Since you're not sick, I guess it's time for Gerbil school. Okay, you guys had your lunch. Now it's time for Gerbil recess. You're going places. Seriously. Hey, what did blocks ever do to you? Ooh, did you step on one once? This rainbow's all wet. Makes sense. But look at all the treasures inside. Ooh, could this be a pot of gold? It's something even better. Slime! I would have spent the gold on slime anyway. After all, just see what it can do. We can whip up some familiar faces.
Yay!
These boots are made for walking and making messes. But teacher said to keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa!
Hold on, this girl's got an idea. Heat up a ruler. Once it's nice and soft, it's time to make an impression.
Oh?
Give those spikes some color and some happy faces. Here, this should cheer up you-know-who. Aw, she almost smiled. No use crying over spilled glue. On second thought, it's your bottom. You can cry if you want to. Well, at least you can enjoy the breeze. Besides, our little dino friend can help. Just fill him up, and he's your very own sticker stamp. And look, he works on skin, too. Maybe you can cover that tear. Remember, with stickers, the more, the better. Now that's a paint of a different color. It's kind of like a 7-for-1 deal. Swipe the brush and it's instant rainbow. Oh, careful! That paint's still wet. Don't worry, I'm sure it wipes right off. But it'd be a shame to waste all those colors. Add a little sponge on top. Now it's a new marker. Yeah, she likes that a lot better. Lunchtime! Ew, I don't like the smell of that. Or look! Well, guess it's good for science class. Take a closer look. Let's enter this mold in the science fair. All those colors! It's almost pretty in a weird way. Try it on something already pretty. Now try to guess what this is. Yeah! Ew. Lunch was a bust, so let's have dessert. That did not go down smoothly. No ice cream? But we all scream for ice cream. Well, we'll just have to whip up a different kind of cone. Draw out some of your favorite flavors. Ooh, someone's getting 3 scoops. When it comes to ice cream, make it reach high. Oh no, it's melting! Melting! Oh, what a world, what a world. Ah, never mind, it's okay. Ah, much better. Always nice to make the best of a sticky situation. You can color a rainbow all at once. Well, in theory. Don't worry, we just need to work smarter. This time, make sure the colors are lined up. Now keep them in place with some hot glue. Try it now. Doesn't that work better? Okay, it's good for writing. Now let's try coloring. That's one way to stay inside the lines. Well, I guess everyone's a critic. Uh-oh, the worst time to run out of TP! Don't worry, somebody's got backup. Ooh, someone's about to win big! Only to lose it all. Well, at least you've got the roll. Cut it up. Add it to the cardboard collection. Looks like unicorns are making a comeback. Add a button that twists and turns. Just a few more touches and seal it up. It's a brand new game, and everyone's a winner. Open it up to see your prize. Really livens up that notebook, huh? Ooh, your backpack's pretty and pink. Unfortunately, not everyone agrees. Oh no! You ripped it! She'll need a new one. Well, she does kind of owe it to you. Take these pieces of fancy cardboard. Make sure to seal them up nice and tight. Fold it up, and you've got a box. Make that a purse. It may be small, but it's sturdy. Ooh, what cool earrings! Shame they're against the dress code. Well, on the bright side, at least they won't go to waste. You know what to do. Don't get mad. Get crafting. And we've got our special 3D paints to help too. We can make some brand new rainbows. And hope the teacher doesn't notice this time. Cool, you've got a Spunky meal. But first, why not try some of this special sauce? Let's start with a little drizzle. Ooh, I think things are about to get spicy. This pop has lost its fizz. Maybe that's because it's blocks. And look who's here, our Spunky friends. Of course, there's some assembly required. But this meal doesn't look too happy. Well, at least you still get a toy. It's a game book, and we gotta save Pinky. Guess we're not the only ones with Spunky on the menu. But it looks like the customer's full. Well, his loss is our gain, especially with this vacuum. Uh-oh, I think we cleaned the plate too soon. But now it's time to shake things up. Ooh, it looks like a lollipop. And it's the best flavor, all of them. Look, there's even a prize inside. A key. It looks like it's gonna be a great day. Of course, things can always change. Ooh, Mr. Sun, guess someone has their eye on you. And it looks like he wants to return the favor. But I think we should get things under control. Wonder Woman would be so proud. Besides, Mr. Sun just needs his medicine. But you could still use some color. And what's better than a golden glow? Glitter. Okay, a makeover like that deserves a key. Careful, it's terrible to waste good waste. But this looks like a job for rubber gloves. Hey, there's a familiar face in there. Well, half of one. In fact, a whole bunch of our friends are here. And it looks like we gotta help them find their better half. Just be careful crossing those wires. You know, I think a marker will work just as well. It should be easy, just match by color. Of course, we can still have some fun. After all the best roller coasters have loop-de-loops. Okay, we've collected all the faces. Now just add water for a quick soak. This key will take us over the rainbow. Looks like we're gardening. Hope you've got a green thumb. But don't worry, it's okay if you don't. Something tells me a little green's coming our way anyway. Just add some water and give things time to grow. Didn't I tell you? But someone can use a haircut. A gardener knows the importance of pruning. Looking good, Veneria, but you could use a little color. In fact, let's get something to really help perk you up. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this stuff? Nuclear waste? It's supposed to be fertilizer. Don't worry, I'm sure we can fix things. I'm sure we can find some sort of antidote. Here, this stuff might work. What you need is a quick spritz. You'll be good as new. Besides, green really is your color. Especially when it comes in key form. Now it's time for a little screen time. But first, we're gonna need an adapter. Ratty's got just what we need, I hope. One of these spikes has to be just the thing. Things are always in the last place you look. Time to get plugged in. Oh, hello, computer. You have one chance? To do what? Save Spunky? Find a key? At least we get a token to help. Hope you've got some cat scratch fever. Okay, it's nice we're finding familiar faces, But remember, we need to find that key. We found it. And we're out of here. Ooh, it's lunchtime. How about some greens? Oh, delicious broccoli. Healthy and looks like trees. But I guess they're hard to keep down. We hear you. Everyone needs variety. So how about we go fishing? Ah, who needs worms? Slime's even stickier. Still, I'm almost tempted to throw some things back. Either way, all we need's a good recipe. They just need some time in our oven. Sushi? That must be some oven. Especially since sushi's served cold and raw. Either way, he likes it. And here's your tip. Next up, we gotta make our own maze. But first, we need to find some supplies. Lots of emphasis on the fine part. Ooh, red paint. That's a good start. Looks like we need 2 more things. A plug. We're almost done. 1 more thing. Aha! A blank sheet of paper. Their powers combined make a printer. But the mixing fun isn't over yet. Throw things in and get something new. Like this cute toy ambulance. But it still needs something to drive on. Okay then, 1 road coming up. Place it where the ambulance can reach it. We're gonna need more turns. Of course, a maze needs dead ends. We reached our patient, but we still need something. Like scissors for all this twine. Look, Oaxis has got our next key. Our Spunky friends look a little washed out. Don't worry, our emotion friends can help. They always make the world a colorful place. Now who could use a little disgust green? Here's looking at you, Oaxis. Next up is Joy's bright sunny yellow. I think this will suit you, Simon. Feeling blue? Sadness has got you covered. You just know cyan is sky's color. Flip them over to see how they look. Looking good. And so does this key. Ooh, clear. I think we found them all. Don't worry, Pinky. We'll get you out of there. Aw, it was all worth it just to see that smile again. Sleep tight, puppy. Hey, what's that? Haven't you heard? Let sleeping dogs lie. Oh no! The aliens are stealing dogs! Something tells me they must be from Pluto. Don't worry, this pup's got a lot of bite. I hear his bark's not too bad either. Quick, puppy, let's get out of here. Oh no, a plastic ball! His only weakness! Take off your shoes. It's a whole ball pit. Let's get out of here, Dr. Jones. Guess cats aren't the only ones with claws. Ooh, look, a key. It's just what we need. Let's go. Remember, take a left at Albuquerque. Uh-oh, the floor is lava. But it's okay. We prepared for this. It's time for a little lassoing. Make sure it's got a strong backbone. Now add some wooden blocks for steps. Okay now, get along, little doggy. Quick, hurry, unless you want to end up a hot dog. Okay, puppy, it's time to slide on down. Hey, what's that over there? A toy train! Oh no! Get out of here, Snail! Oh, right, Snail! Super Pup will save you! He'll keep you on the right track. But now it's time to save our Spunky friend. Looks like Simon's safe for now.
Yay!
This place is straight out of a Mario game. Careful, I think that plant bites. Can't get something for nothing. We need to find some serious coin. Ooh, mystery boxes, just what we need. Insert a coin. Maybe a few more. That did it, and we're out of here. This vent is like a maze. Can you smell the exit? So this is how deep the rabbit hole goes. Oh no! The aliens! We've been spotted! It's a good thing these vents are dog-sized. Look, the light at the end of the tunnel. Let's hope we're close to the exit. I wonder where these doors lead to. Yeah, I'd close the door if I were you. You sure you want to try door number 2? At least it leads somewhere. Another maze. Yarn! How could cats like this stuff? Joke's on them. He's part boxer. This is nothing compared to Lava Land. French fries? Where's the burger? Ooh, what does this button do? Oh no! The button betrayed us! Good idea. It always helps when dogs stick together. And this pup likes his sausages extra spicy. Now that's what I call cooking with gas. A spooky castle. Let's check inside. So far, it's not the creepiest thing today. I spoke too soon! Got any bug spray? That's okay. Puppy can always lend a paw. Ooh, cool slime. Guess it's what's inside that counts. Looks like Mr. Tarantula wants to tarantella. But some things are best served under glass. The door's locked! There must be a final boss. A snake! Guess they ran out of bugaboos. Either way, we know how to charm this guy. Where's the Pied Piper when you need him? Don't worry, we've always got a plan B. He's out of here, and so are we. Another maze? Did Daedalus design this place? There better not be a minotaur around here. Oh no! That must be the alien spy! Don't worry, he looks like he can take him. A UFO! I think there's something inside. All we need to do is open it up. Treats! Maze running sure works up an appetite. And you've already got a second course. Eat up. Looks like your lift is here. Fourth floor for exits and kitchenware. A dead end? Well, we'll just have to make an exit. The drill doesn't work. Let's try a saw. Where does it go? Uh-oh, the aliens! But this time, puppies come prepared. Uh-oh, I was hoping they'd melt. Guess it's time for someone to get begging. A little gimme paw might help too. Don't worry, puppy. It was all just a bad dream. There's no such thing as aliens. Besides, if there really were aliens, they'd probably be more scared of you. How cool! A puppy that doesn't shed. Ooh, looks like I spoke too soon. Well, at least he'll be more fun to pet. Alrighty, let's go for a walk. Or drag, I guess. Uh-oh, you forgot about Dad's allergies! Remind me to pick up some tissues. Meanwhile, he's starting a no dogs rule. I've heard of people having kick the dog moments before, but honestly, this is ridiculous. Oh, don't cry. Wait, no, keep on crying. It's magic. Wow, we should bottle this stuff. Quick, hide him. Dad won't like this. Especially when he sees the whole litter. But maybe he's more of a cat person. Either way, let's hope these costumes work. On second thought, it's time for hide and seek. Hi, Dad. No dogs here, or cats either. I can't believe that worked. He didn't notice. Good thing he didn't notice the mess either. Guess when Dad's away, the cats will play. Dogs too. Oh, you belong in a zoo. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's clean out one of your closets. Now turn it into a brand new habitat. Next up, we're gonna need some foam. Use it to cover an old wastebasket. Don't forget to spray on some gray paint. It's a little rock house for your furry friend. Here, Mr. Lion, this place is all yours. Of course, he still wants to leave a tip. Ugh, you should grab a new shoe. Okay, I think I know what we need now. An outhouse fit for the king of the jungle. Best of both worlds. Add litter box sand, and who could say no to some fresh TP? Just remember to regularly clean the royal throne. After all, cleanliness is next to catliness. So whip up your own pooper scooper. Well, that's one way to keep your hands clean. But I'd still wash those hands if I were you. Ooh, this rope's really got a hold on you. Calm down, it's rope. It doesn't bite. Now that it's tame, stack these cans. Next, twist that rope around it. This could be a brand new scratching post. It also doubles as a festive palm tree. How'd you like those coconuts, kitty cat? While we're at it, let's throw in a pool. Don't worry, you won't get your paws wet. We know how cool cats feel about water. Now that that's done, it's time for a TV break. Oh, I told Dad to switch to digital last decade. Well then, maybe it could be our next exhibit. Got any stale marshmallows? Grab them. We can use it to paint the sky with clouds. Now add some special pet grass. Filled with treats. This will be one of our furry friends' dream house. But you can't ignore some small touches. Like cutting up this straw by the rims. Roll it up together and you've got a flower. Wow, so how does your garden grow? Here, puppy, let's check out your new home. Besides, who doesn't want to be on television? This little guy was just born to be a star. Okay, you know the drill when Dad comes by. We're just watching a fun little nature show. On second thought, our trusty slingshot to the rescue. His glasses! He can't see a thing without his glasses. Looks like it's time to flip the table. We're gonna need some popsicle sticks. Stack them up to make a cute little fence. Sticky too. Now let's lay down some grass. Oh no! A box! Her greatest fear! Wait, on second thought, we can use some boxes. Use it to make a makeshift mini barn. But aren't barns normally red? Add paint. Can't believe you did all that with red paint. Open the doors. It's an open house for one of our furry friends. Here, Bunny Cat, you'll fit right in here. We know what you'd like. Some carrots. Ooh, guess you're more cat in that regard. Wait a minute. That's not a carrot. In fact, it's filled with blocks. Guess it's building time. After all, we can't have a farm without a trusty tractor. Especially when it's got delicious cat treats. Just be careful, it's lunchtime for you too. So make sure you're ready for inspection. Uh-oh, Dad doesn't want you hiding snacks. Let's just hope he doesn't know what else you're hiding. Well, might as well eat some greens. We haven't forgotten you, puppy. Here's a special treat. Now anytime can be playtime. But it needs camouflage. This bark already looks like the real deal. But let's help it get into the groove with hot glue. Now, draw out some glue over cold water. Take the strands, add buttons, and you've got mushrooms. If you do requests, make mine enoki. Now, puppy, are you ready for round 2? This game's the perfect blend of bark and bite. You know, all that playing is thirsty work. Remember, it's important to stay hydrated. It's also important not to make a big mess. Next time, try this device instead. It's puppy friendly. You can tell by the paw. It'll give Puppy what he needs to wet his whistle. Do the napkin test. See, it's perfectly dry. But let's play it safe and cover it up with rocks. There's nothing suspicious about rocks, right? And let's prevent another splash zone. Probably shouldn't keep him out in the open. Told ya. Think Dad noticed all the pet homes? Or the dog? Uh-oh, here comes the slime! Oh, right, I meant to get tissues. Wait, allergy medicine! Maybe that could be the answer. Wow, it even cleaned up the slime. This stuff's amazing. And now Dad can play with Girl's best friend. Just wait until he sees the whole zoo. Soon, it'll be the best kind of zoo, a petting zoo. Don't forget to see the king of the forest. What a happy end. Just don't tell him you found them in the trap.